Last we left off, your group entered into the city of Jigao, along a boat ride recommended to you by Captain Three Earrings. The ride went without incident, and your arrival was conveniently timed, seeing as when you arrived there was a festival, a harvest festival, happening in this goblinoid city, known as the Festival of Merit. Entertaining yourselves with all the many goings-ons of this fair city, or town rather, you engaged in many of the contests and won many more magical medals. Eventually, your victories were noticed, and you, along with another adventuring group which you've met and interacted with on your journey here in this village, have been called to race in the final competition of the day, the Emerald Grotto, a race of destiny. So, we find ourselves now at a walking point after the ceremony at the Black Rock Isle, where the Elder Orc that leads this village, or one of the elders, I suppose, seeing as it's a council, began the ceremonies and is now showing your group where to go after casting a spell of water breathing on you all. You find yourselves at the entrance of a cave. You see before you deep water. It seems to dive straight downward into deep darkness. The rival group is standing beside you. At the moment it's a bit cramped as everyone lines up, getting ready to dive in on the Elder's mark. Before diving, let me drag you to the map. Gonna be a little cramped because of reasons, but hey, you know. That's fine.
Not allowed.
No cramping allowed.
No cramps allowed.
Make sure you wait at least 30 minutes before diving after eating.
Everyone seeing everything alright?
Mm-hmm.
For now, familiars haven't been included unless you want me to include them now, as I assume you'll have them waiting outside.
Mine is not good at swimming.
Mine is.
Would you like to bring yours along? Alright, let me get your familiar token.
I don't have my swimming.
Oh god.
I can bring yours.
There he is.
But they're good for like help actions and stuff. So. Bring the boy.
Then with that, the Elder will announce. Any preparations that are to be made should be made now. Otherwise, when everyone is ready, on my mark, we'll begin. Remember, the objective of the race is to reach the end of the Emerald Grotto. And once you have, you are to locate... see if I want to make sure I'm very specific on this. Let me go look at the name. Refresh myself.
The Hand of Vecna.
Oh my goodness. Vecna, it's right down there. Just go fucking get it.
I don't know how it ended up here, but you know.
Given that these goblins also exploited us for labor as part of their contests, I wouldn't put it past them to also have us.
Exploited. It
Here
was
it is.
volunteer work.
He says, the winner of the competition will be whoever can bring back an artifact or relic known as the Emerald Eye, which has signified the merit and power of Jigao for many years. Should be hard to miss. Is everyone ready? The rivals all look to one another, and Aya will speak up and say, "We're as ready as we'll ever be."
Yeah, I don't think I'm going fins anytime soon, so I'm good.
How deep does this cavern go?
The Elder says, "Not enough to where you'll feel any physical harm or anything of that matter. 20 feet at most. For the most part, it's a straight shot, but it is completely submerged from our knowing. We've used it many years for these competitions. There are some creatures which might call it their home that you might have to navigate carefully around. However, it shouldn't be anything lethal, I can hope. However, if it is, be ready. Any other questions?
You run this same competition every year?
Every year on harvest. And then once the competition has concluded, we send someone back in to replace the Emerald Eye.
Do people ever not make it back?
There have been competitions where contestants have been injured, but never competitions that have involved death. So long as you are able to breathe under there with the help of my magic, you should be fine. So long as you can fight for yourself, at least. Should things go awry. Ao says, shouldn't be a problem for us. Not the problem for all of you.
Not
Can't
a
handle a
chance.
few fish. With a cocky smile.
Is there any specific?
The elder says, use whatever you have to your advantage, just try to keep the race clean.
Yeah.
I know how competitive these things can get.
Well, I'm good then.
Looks to Eridanis and Erix.
I'm ready.
Looks
Eridanis
to
bites into a fig. Bites into a fig. And then Nazi's ready.
Wonderful. Then on my mark you will dive. 5, 4, 3, 2. All the rivals get ready. 1. And with that, initiative shall be rolled. Let me add all of you to initiative real quick. There you go. Just go ahead and roll. Let me get all the rivals rolled up. Let's see how those initiatives pan out for everyone.
One.
Wouldn't you like that? Dermot's on a 14. Oh boy. Ao's on a 9. Ooh. Syriad is incredibly low, and Maggie is somehow the highest. Oh no.
Oh, the group.
Of their group. Yeah.
Mhm. Of their group.
Roll
I
the
just don't
fucking
block the
crit.
passageway.
And with
I don't
that,
believe-
the race begins. So, starting us
Listen,
off,
how-
Fenzira, how would you like to begin?
Hi. Let's see. Mm,
And as a due note, if you walk straight forward into here, it's an invisible wall.
epic, great.
Just to keep some mystery as you dive into the depths.
I'm just gonna be a silly bean. Let's see. We can have some fun here and make it so that Eric's faster. Let's see. You have a thingy. Have a thing. Here you go, my guy. You are now moved up above Dermot in initiative. Congratulations. You're great. You're awesome. You're epic.
So you cast the spell, and you're moving him, so there's no save required.
Yep.
And you're moving him past Dermot. Alright. Let me just go ahead and update his initiative to 15.
Sir. Oh, we can have friends go after each other. Epic. There's like no room for me to move, right? Or can I just squeeze past people?
You can just squeeze past people for now.
Okay.
Keep in mind, it might be difficult terrain.
That's perfectly fine. My little skinny ass is just gonna fucking on over. Here we go.
Alright, that's 30 feet.
Epic. Oh my god, this tunnel is tiny. People are gonna be pushing me.
So you dive on in. That's the end of your turn.
Alright, now none of us are gonna get to move for 2 rounds.
Now it's Maggie's turn. She is going to... Let's think
I'm
here.
gonna get crushed, dude. I'm gonna get smushed. I'm small.
I was going to say, "You've got this, Maggie." And Maggie is going to run forward, grab Dermot, "Let's go!" and then attempts
Actually,
to football charge him
What
into
size
the...
class is Maggie, real quick?
Maggie is large.
Okay, so she can actually just go right over me because of my
Oh, she sure is gonna.
my
no.
racial feat.
She'll
Yeah.
be taking Dermot. That'll
There
be
you
her
go.
action, so she won't be able to dash. But oh boy, I've got to measure out her distance here.
I'm just gonna like duck, I guess, like swim out of the way.
Oh,
Holy
wait,
shit!
hold on. She
I
can
see
be
her massive token on the
there.
screen. Oh my god!
You be like right here, and she's gonna throw Dermot in front of her. Go, go, go! She'll try and use her body to block the corridor
Oh my
We're losing.
god!
to stop any of you from getting through.
That's great. Love that for her.
Persephone, you're up.
So let's take a look at how bad that blocking anyone to get through is.
And you know what? For now, I'm just gonna do this for the sake of keeping things easy.
No.
Dude!
You can attempt to shove by Maggie using athletics or acrobatics if you would like.
I would very much like that, please.
So she is actively attempting to block at least one of you. I'll say that she can only attempt to block one person, so...
Gonna go under her legs.
Alright. As you're all submerged at this
acrobatics, I
point,
guess.
kind of floating or swimming in what ways you can, which is making Maggie seem even more lethargic and slower. Alright, and she'll be using athletics to attempt to stop you. Oh my god. Maggie can get a 20. Ooh, oh!
No. No, I don't think so.
That was so close.
Okay.
Maggie
So
used her port and she rolled earlier.
Okay,
You were
so
able
she's
to
still
slip by
difficult terrain to
Maggie.
get
Still
through.
difficult terrain, but you
Okay.
can slip by.
Okay,
You just go right underneath her like swimming bar. She just tries to grab at you and is unable. And now she's like ducking down, which allows the rest of you to swim over.
Oh my god.
Darn it!
I'll leave it there for now.
Alright. Eric's, you're up.
Hi.
So I can get to there, right?
Yep.
And then getting past Maggie is an athletics check.
It's not. It was only for the first person. You can pass by her, but she's difficult terrain.
Alright, so it's 10 feet.
You can. It measures it automatically.
That's +2. And I think I can get to there, right? 30
Roughly.
feet?
Sure.
What's my speed? 30 feet. I'm
Yep.
gonna dash.
Do you remember swim speeds for everyone else?
Yeah.
Now that you're in the water. Alright, dash
15.
extra.
And 15 more.
Wonderful. In front of you, the immediate thing you can kind of make out is what looks like some form of branching path. To describe the first room that you're in, the light that trickles in from the grotto's entrance is blotted out by the thick patches of kelp that fill this underwater chamber. The tops of the kelp fronds brush the ceiling, but between the stalks you can spot a glimmer of light coming from further ahead. That's the first thing you see.
And I'm heading towards the light.
Alright. And believe the light would be coming from probably this path. Right here. Actually, no, the light's right here. My bad. You can literally see it on the map. There's a small crack in the ceiling above. Anyways, it's Dermot's turn. Getting carried and put in front of Maggie, he's just gonna go, and try and run forward to the best he can. Let's see what abilities he has.
Got this, Dermot.
He has some spells that he can use. It's not gonna help him too much. Yeah, screw it. He can't see his team. Okay. Alright, he's just gonna run. Or swim, I guess. As this is difficult terrain, I need to quickly calculate how much of that he can do. And make sure he's in a position where he's not getting body blocked by Maggie. Right. 5, 10, 15. Does he have less movement speed because he's a goblin? He doesn't. 15
Is this
movement
terrain
speed.
because of the kelp?
Because of the...
Swim speed.
Do you get a swim speed from the water breathing spell? If so, it's my bad.
Naturally, no, but you did say we got one last session.
Did I? Okay. Well, for now, we're just gonna say it's still difficult terrain. We're just gonna go back on that a little bit. Sorry if I misspoke last session. Either way, he moves 15 feet in, and will just take his turn to... Well... He's not gonna dash because he doesn't have any orders and doesn't know which hallway Ao wants to go down. Just... Ao, I'm waiting on you! And with that, Eridanis, it's your turn.
You know what? We're just gonna dash, I think.
Dash,
But before Eridanis runs off, or swims off, I suppose, in this case, he is going to yell to Cetus, "Distract my companion!" Before he runs off.
Your spectral whale says, I guess.
It was automatically calculated that distance across Maggie, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Should be.
Oh my god. Look at him go.
That's
We're
your
running.
dash.
Yep, and that'll be my turn.
Swim landing right next to Dermot. Now it's Ao's turn. Ao is going to just dive in and swim. Say, "Come on, Maggie, we have to go." And 10 feet. She's gonna dash when she get to get over here, and then she can move roughly right. She can move here, and then right here, and end her turn, trying to narrowly hug the bend the best she can. All right, and now it's your whale's turn. What do you want your whale to do? 'Cause I'm gonna try and find better music for a chase.
Let's look it up here. Not much. You know what? We're just gonna have our whale see this dash as well. As he does so, he's going to accidentally smack Gelsariot upside the head with his fin.
Ow! Make an attack roll. Let us throw this on for Roger's. How the music begins! Bastard! Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Gelsariot reading through his spellbook and trying to not get caught off guard, just saying, "Alright, this is what I'll need. And kind of knock him to the ground for a little bit, or make him fall forward and stumble. 2 bludgeoning damage, because that was a crit, I believe. He looks to the whale angrily.
Without swimming.
You!
We're getting crits on such stupid shit. Oh my god.
Back here!
Okay, so I think because the whale has 60 feet of swim speed, he went, I think 15 by hovering, and then he could take the rest by swimming, right?
He sure can.
Oh my god. Funniest shit ever.
Eridanis will scratch Cetus underneath his, like, kind of, I guess, on the, along the top of his head as he comes by, praising him for good work on distracting the enemy.
Okay. Gelsariot. Finzara, for first and foremost, since the race has now began, you may make an Arcana check if you would like to.
Okay.
Gelsariot is going to move. Getting that far with his movement.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What did he do with his spellbook?
He studied what spells he needed and then left his book outside, I guess. He has an old noggin. But it doesn't matter, because this isn't a spell. Wrapped in some nice cloth, and he for now remembers what spells he needs, for the sake of him not soaking his spellbook. He is going to use Adjust Density on Eridanis. Eridanis. Let me see if this is any saving throw, or if it's just automatic.
Ben throws the race to grab the spell book and study it. I'm just kidding.
Huh.
Uh,
Your speed is reduced by 10 feet, and you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, as your
Oh.
weight is doubled. Artificially
yes.
did my
via the magic of graviturgy, as you're going to see Galceria turn the corner and just wave his hand towards you and say, "Slow down!" And a bit of a look of rage on his face from the smacking in the back of that and the lump that's forming on his top of his noggin.
I'm guessing the
That seems
13
so
wasn't
hard.
enough for
That is
anything.
that is concentration, mind you. What, Finzar?
The 13 wasn't good enough, I'm assuming. Let's
No.
see. That's
Not for
fine.
anything you can imagine.
I'm just gonna wave at Maggie and be like, you know, you did your best. Don't feel bad about it. It's fine. Whee!
Yes. Good luck, but we are going to win.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Hi. Hello, everyone.
You see this crowded chamber with spells now being flung and whale, dolphin or whale, whatever tails being smacked around.
Let's see. I can't see the end goal from here, so it should be fine for now. We're just gonna have fun.
Maggie's turn.
Hi, Maggie.
She has a few abilities, but you guys are pretty chill. She is just going to, for now, dash the best she can. There's a little bit of an awkward movement. Let me move better.
A little bit.
Uh-oh.
A little bit.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Can't really
people here.
move, so she's going to say, "Get out of the way!" And then she's going to try and grab you and throw you behind her, Persephone.
Oh, that's a bitch.
I love Maggie so much.
So go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check to contest.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, I have inspiration. Hold on.
Okay. Can you beat a 22?
No.
You can't, as you are placed right behind Maggie, and Maggie's just gonna just boots and get right in there the
Hi
best she
again.
can. Oh, now it's your turn, Persephone.
Alright, fellas, we're already not off to a good start.
Yeah, you're
You
just
can
looking
squeeze
away from
by
you
me.
after just kind of most gently in a weird kind of way picking you up and just rotating you behind her. You try and fight it, but it is not too much of avail.
Use your athletics to throw Maggie behind you now.
I don't think that's an option.
Aerodonus might be able to do because he has advantage now.
Oh my god.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, I have to dash again. That's just how that is. Fucking 15, 20. And we're back where we started.
A little bit.
Who's coming up? Yeah.
Eric's.
Can I knock this stupid nerd upside the head?
Why is
Yes,
everyone
please.
bullying him? I'm the
You can
only one that's
try.
been nice.
He's concentrating. Fuck him.
Oh my god.
I don't have an unarmed attack.
You gotta find one.
Knock him with your elbow.
Fucking hold on. We're workshopping.
New weapon, unarmed
Simple melee.
weapons, fists,
Melee weapon attack. Strength.
creatures.
Didn't work. Okay.
Okay, just, what's a normal unarmed strike?
No, it's
just
fine. I got it.
Oh my god, he
It's a
missed.
5. No, 6. Ah.
a 6 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
You don't say.
It's a wizard.
Alright, good game.
Wizard money gang.
Alright,
We love-
Eric's, it's your turn as you see all of this beginning.
Love it.
Can I move
Hey,
up here? And I'm
alright.
gonna say, we have a bit of a crossroads.
Hmm.
And
You shout to your party.
gonna really quickly in my head do an eeny meeny miny mo.
You see your mouse flinging between the two of them.
Oh.
As you choose your path to the right.
technically that's
Alright, so that
his
was
left, but
30. Yeah, I think for now I'll just keep dashing. Oh wait, no, I had 5 more. That's 30.
Oh, there you go.
Alright. I make it to this cavern that has, looks like a dark blue fungus growing in it.
Yes, to describe that cavern for you. So I gotta quickly pull up my description here. The walls, ceiling, and floor of this chamber are covered in bioluminescent algae, which emits a faint bluish glow that dimly lights the wide cavern. 2 large, jagged stone pillars, also coated with algae, stand at the opposite ends of the chamber, surrounding the far pillar. In front of the exit from this cavern is a thick patch of bone-white seagrass. For reference, the bone-white seagrass is right here, in this, area. Anyways, it's Dermot's turn. Now that he can see all of his party members, he is going to cast Bless. How many people can he target with this? 3 creatures. He will target... This is saving throws as well. All of his party members except for himself at the moment. So he is now concentrating on Bless. Alright. With that, he is also going to move his 30 feet and say, "Which way, Ao?" And she says, "Well, if they went that direction, we'll go the other. Go down." And Dermot is going to swim on ahead as far as he can.
You mean 15, right?
Oh, you're right. Thank you. Good catch. Hey, I'm gonna get it wrong. Eridanis, so you're difficult terrain and your movement's reduced by 10 feet, so how far can you move?
By 10, and it's difficult terrain, I can move 10 feet.
There you
Which,
go.
You know what is enough, fellas? Now which of these 2 looks weaker?
what the
Ao or Galsarian?
Make a medicine check,
Is
or
that really a
insight.
question?
Medicine or insight, if you
Who's
would like.
weaker, the wizard or the team leader?
Oh god, but the wizard
man.
wasn't doing anything useful.
team leaders can be the squishy people too. Don't knock it.
Take a look at Ao's picture and tell me she looks squishy.
She could be.
She's got half-orc genes.
Oh, she does, doesn't she?
Damn, what brand is that?
With a medicine check, you identify that, as far as physical capability is concerned, like a health pool, strength-wise, Galsariad is definitely weaker than Ao. Ao seems well-built and strong. However, as far as fortitude is concerned, they both are relatively similar. Though
Right.
Ao is a little more lithe and better at dodging.
Alright, we're gonna make this... Galsarian's gonna regret casting a spell on me.
Ao
We're gonna
isn't
try to do
looking at
this.
you right now, looking away from you.
We're gonna try to grapple Ao, the hold her in
He's
place.
just gonna be pointing out in front of her and saying, "That direction, huh?" And you make a grappling check. Alright,
Oh god, advantage. Let's
athletics,
go.
and she'll make acrobatics or athletics of her own. It's not showing everything she's proficient in for some reason of mine. Weird.
Oh my god.
That checks. That checks.
That does track.
And she's
Oh my
able
God.
to resist your grapple, just kind of sliding underneath it with her haste and momentum from having a swim speed, and she just says, "You have to try harder than that."
No, I should have cast Hex before.
You're learning. It's okay.
You know what?
Your
We're gonna
friend's
do
getting
just
away
that.
from you. I'd recommend running rather than trying to stop us.
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna cast Hex on Galsariad.
Alright.
Because why not? Cast it on Galsariad. Get that cast. There we go. Why can't I? Okay, there we go.
You cast
And
the
let's
hex
give
upon
him-
him. What does it look like?
we'll give him disadvantage on strength checks to begin with, and also. We're gonna send over our orb, and we're gonna have it explode a little constellation over him. And as the stardust falls onto Galsari, he's going to feel his limbs become more sluggish as he himself becomes weaker.
You watch him just kind of take a deep exhale for a moment before kind of hunching a bit over, looking over at you angrily.
You're not the only one who can play those kinds of games, my friend.
With a smile, and he says, I hope you can show me something more impressive than that. And with that, it's Ao's turn, and she is going to ignore the wizard duel happening behind her, and she is going to make for the race. Alright, let me see what she's got to do here. 30 feet she can go, and then she can go an additional 30, 'cause she's a swimmer. And that is the end of her turn, unless you want to take an opportunity attack against her, Eridanos.
I get an opportunity to grapple her, so no.
Alright, you don't smack AO.
Premiering this Christmas, the two fish and their goons.
You could try to break his bless by smacking him too.
No, he's out of reach.
No,
Dermot just clutching the symbol of the Luxon in his hand around his necklace.
your whale. I mean, your whale can bonk him.
The whale can grapple him.
Dermot just kind of doing a silent prayer under his breath. And guide us through this underwater.
Oh god,
too.
what are the odds that Dermot would actually opportunity attack Cetus?
What's the whale's strength modifier?
Guide through this labyrinth.
Yeah,
Almighty
it's stronger than me. It's stronger than me.
Do it.
Grapple him. Pull him under the water.
He is already under the water.
Can I do that? Can I have the space whale try to grapple Dermot?
That's an interesting. How do you suppose a whale would grapple a creature?
It wouldn't grapple him so much as it would fly into his face and then push as hard as it can against him, pushing him away from the tunnel.
Sure. You can move him, the whale, in front of Dermot, and that'll be cool. Alright. Make your check. Buckaroo.
Shit's so goofy.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh, this Dermot's just gonna kind of say, get out of the way, and then kind of just push him out of the way.
Goofy.
Come on, whale. Not
Goofy.
now. Gotta catch up with AO.
I love this
Syria.
so much.
I think you gotta replace the music there. So something a bit more. Hold on. Look for something a little bit more suitable.
Oh, you want something more suitable? Hold on. Keep this on for a few extra seconds. Where is it? I have just the song for something later on in the campaign. Fucking clown music. There you go. Oh god, where is it? Anyways, with Galsirian's turn, with that. Should have been half movement speed. Hold on. That is 15, but Galsiriad has a little extra movement, so Galsiriad can get to 20. And then Galsiriad is going to dash to go an additional 20 feet. And that is going to end Galsiriad's turn. Now up is Fenzira. What do you want to do? Maggie right behind you and not looking keen on getting blocked coming up to her turn. Looking down at you with contemplation.
Well, for now, ask her very kindly to not do that again.
Sorry. I'll try. Just try and stand out of the way.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Oop, and then, what is stashing? 30?
Yup, you can make it 30 feet. Wherever you want to be.
Hey, Eridanos, do you need any help here?
I'm quite alright.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going. Just keep in mind, I'm looking to do a reaction. Anyway.
Understood. Maggie is up. She is going to use her movement to dash. Where that will be, nobody knows.
Hi.
Specifically, it's gonna be right here. She's gonna say, "Too much crowding! Go!" At the end of her turn.
There is quite a lot of crowding.
Persephone,
Jesus.
if you can house swim over and grapple, Galciardi has a minus 1d6, I think, or disadvantage on his ability checks.
There's a fork up ahead. The crowd should thin out a little bit, Maggie. Don't worry about it.
I don't know about that. Okay. Dashing 15. Question.
Yes.
Do any of them have sharp weaponry?
Sharp
Oh, no.
specifically?
Can cut rope easily.
Maggie and Dermot have a hammer, and Galceriad has a dagger. But it looks like more of a letter opener than a dagger.
Maggie can just rip the rope in half. Alright. Yeah, we'll call it for now. I'm gonna get it out of the way. This is only ever gonna get used for movement anyway. Action surge, give me another dash. I hate not having a swim speed. Alright.
Eric's, it's your turn.
Do these, the white bits of reeds and things,
Mm-hmm.
do they look like they'd block my path straight to the exit?
To potentially identify this underwater plant, you can make a nature check. Ooh, almost a 20, but not bad. With a 15, you would be able to identify these plants as ghost grass, a certain kind of carnivorous variety of seagrass. Swing by it, it might not try and stop you, you aren't sure, but it's definitely going to hurt.
Carnivorous. I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm. You aren't sure about grappling or
Gonna-
momentum stopping.
Take Mistbreaker out of the scabbard and cautiously dash through there.
Alright. Attempting to dash through there. As soon as you enter in, first and foremost, you need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Where is dexterity? Oh, that's not good.
The plants attempt to bite out at you, but to no avail as you're able to move through them freely. As you see long, tendrillous vines grapple out towards you, whenever they touch for your skin, just rubbing by them, it kind of feels like it numbs you for a second, as if momentary necrosis sets in. But is quickly dispelled as you make it through.
30 feet, and I said I was going to dash, so I'll keep going.
Alright.
$15.
Describe this new room to you as you enter, before you move any further, I suppose.
Yep.
Just gotta check which one it is. E5. The tunnel opens into a cavernous space. Rays of moonlight shine through a wide crack in the ceiling, or, well, I suppose sunlight in this instance, since you went in during the day, which sits 10 feet above water level. One side of the chamber is covered in crumbled and muddy remains of a landslide. As you swim into this area, ripples course through the water as more rocky debris begins to slide towards you. I need you to go ahead and make me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, good. There's tons of debris everywhere.
Ooh, that one's not as good as the last one, unfortunately. You will be taking this much bludgeoning damage.
Are you sure? It's not halved?
That's full. full 15 feet as rubble falls on top of you and you manage to barely get yourself out of it. You aren't restrained or anything, however it did send you for a bit of a spiral, dazing you for a second.
You're the only one with speed. Please don't drop to 0.
Alright, well, I already used my action to dash, so I can't heal myself this turn.
I will say, for the
I'll just
time
keep
being,
going.
this path is momentarily blocked, I should say, and you'll have to spend your next turn investigating for an exit.
Okay.
Alright. It's Dermot's turn. Dermot is going to go join Maggie with his full movement speed. Or not Maggie, sorry, AO to the best
And
of his
Maggie's the
ability.
other way.
Eridanis, you're up.
Okay, let's think here. Let's think here for a touch. What can we do? Not much, actually. I'm still slowed, aren't I?
You sure are.
Oh my god, the urge to Eldritch Blast this nerd and just have him break concentration.
The urge.
The urge, the dark urge.
Let me check, actually. Well, yep, for 1 minute until concentration ends.
Oh my god, alright. We can't do much, actually, so we're going to move forward 10 feet.
Alright. You move as fast as you can, feeling the weight of the world pulling down on you. As you're just trudging on the sea floor. Or cave floor, I guess.
I can't do much. All I can do is I might as well throw figs at him.
Attempt to throw a fig underwater at Galceriad.
That's all I can do.
You can roll a d20 plus your dex mod with disadvantage.
No, let's actually think let's think seriously for a second. What is?
Alright. A novelty in these days.
Oh. May I use my Metal of the Maze to try to figure out what the quickest route is to the end of any non-magical path or maze? Yeah.
Alright, you want to use your metal to try and surmise what the quickest path is going to be through here?
Towards the end, which I presume to be where the jewel is.
Alright, let me do some math real quick. Can you see my ruler?
I'm afraid not.
Good. It's gotta do some measuring. I don't want you to see the exact layout of the cave. Alright, that is that much feet. And then... Doot. Both paths seem fairly even, however you would surmise that as far as just a straight shot is concerned, the path that Eric's went down would be the quickest.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Well, that's about it. Eridanis is then going to continue floating, take out and prepare a fig in his pocket.
You prep your fig in readiness.
I would also like to telepathically say to at least Persephone to... The Metal of the Maze says that Eric's path was the fastest towards the end. It might be the fastest path towards the crystal as well.
So you can communicate with both your party members.
Oh,
Ao's turn. She enters a room.
After getting that message, just Persephone was already posting up, but now she's posting up even more.
So forgive me, as rivals enter new rooms, I gotta read their rooms and figure out what challenges they have to overcome. So you might see some fun rolls and things get added to initiative. That's not a problem.
Oh no. That's not a problem.
Okay. She's not bad at this. Boom. Ruh-roh. Okay, and she's going to use all the movement she can to enter into this room, which for now is 30 feet, and then something surprise attacks her.
Yeah, fucker.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You just hear "ah" from down the corridor, just a muffled shout. Dermot says, "Are you okay?" This will happen. I'll just go ahead and let it get an attack on her now, since it got a surprise round on her.
Jesus Christ!
It misses as she narrowly dives out of the way.
It wouldn't be with
And-
advantage?
You're right. Good call. Let's roll again, see what happens. Ah, it hits. Roll some damage against her. Ooh, 8 points of bludgeoning damage, which she is going to take. And then it is going to attempt to grapple her and restrain her. The target is a creature. It is grappled. Okay, so she is just straight up grappled until the grapple ends, restrained, blah 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 blah. Cool, so she's going to use her turn to simply fight against being restrained by this giant octopus in an attempt to escape. That is going to be an athletics or acrobatics from her. Oh, that's the giant octopus's stats. Whoops. Them's are her stats. She is really good at both of these, so she is going to do acrobatics. And rolls a 16 out of 20, managing to escape. That is going to be the end of her turn, however. She can't move any further.
Well, Cetus. It's time to run interference on Galsarian.
Oh my god.
We're gonna try to grapple Galsarian with the same method, flying into his face.
And his strength is being diminished by your hex?
Disadvantage.
Alright, well he is going to use acrobatics in that case to attempt to do it because he has a higher dex anyways, so go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh my god.
Cetus is not able to stop Galsarian, who just passes forth and says, "Surely you have better tricks up your sleeve than that."
Aerodonus with the Eldritch Blast in his pocket. Maybe.
Oh my god!
Surely you have better tricks than that, gun in pocket. Maybe.
Alright, well in that case,
Mayhaps.
since we failed that, Cetus will still have 60 feet of swim speed.
Yep.
We're gonna try to move upwards. Oh my god.
There you go.
And we're gonna remain there.
Alright, now here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna try and move, and I'm gonna tell you no.
How'd you know I was gonna try and move?
Wow! It's almost like this is a race. Oh my god. Here
Well,
you
go ahead and do what you would like to try and do.
If it'll go. It's not. I will cry. Scream. It is halt, but it's not going bad, unfortunately. It is a wisdom saving. It's being mean to me, nerd.
Sorry, what is it? I was reading
Halt
something.
is being mean to me. It's not letting me click the dice and put it in the chat for some reason.
You can't target Galsarian with it?
Oh, heck.
Might have to.
Oh, there we go. Oop, there we go. I was just being stupid. Congratulations.
Alright, Galsarian to make a wisdom saving throw. But she barely fails. Wait. Hold on. No. I hate to do this to you.
No, please, no, don't do it.
Dermot casted Bless.
Didn't it already plus the 2 in it?
Attack rolls and saving throws, huh?
Didn't it already add it? What's
Galsarian
the-
is a +4 to that.
Oh.
Proficient in wisdom saves. Well, let's go ahead and roll Bless.
I'm gonna cry.
If it's a 1, believe he still fails.
No, I
meets
think
it.
meets
pass,
speeds.
Yeah, so
I'm
he
gonna cry.
manages to pass it. Because he is not halted and is going to take the rest of his turn to move forward.
Okay, I officially hate these people. They've done it.
They've done it.
Permission to Eldritch Blast them now, please.
Yeah, go
No.
ahead.
Please,
No, I'm giving the
Adonis, just because you don't like someone doesn't mean you can murder them.
False.
You know what?
Categorically
We're
false.
about to fix this real quick. My turn's right now.
Elaborate
Alright.
upon your position, Persephone, with at least five peer-reviewed citations.
Oh my god! Are you sure about this?
What do you mean?
I can fix this.
He
Pulls
has
up the strap.
concentration. It doesn't do that much damage. It's fine.
Doesn't do that much damage.
That's necrotic damage.
You know, a gun only does a D10.
Would you like to cast Toll the Dead on Dermat?
I can't believe the first person who's gonna damage Dermot is not me.
Oh, I have
Do you
sorcery
really wanna
spells too.
kill
I'm
your
gonna
rivals
subtly do
instead
it.
of just reaching the end of the maze.
Shh, I'm not killing him. I'm breaking his concentration. Calm down.
I'm putting the silencer on.
Calm down, calm down! I'm gonna hurt him with a spell! It's nothing to be worried about! You're
I'm
overreacting!
discreetly
Just
damaging
use
his
equal
brain.
force. What's the
Little
big deal?
brain
What are you, a bunch of
aneurysm.
squares?
Look, it's only
Oh my
4
god,
damage.
so you're 100% committing to- okay.
It's
well,
subtle,
Dermat's
don't
gonna make
worry.
a wisdom saving throw.
That's great. Oh my god.
As he manages to succeed,
Zero
taking none of the
damage.
damage, but realizing the spell you tried to cast, and looking
It's
back to
subtly.
you.
He
got
could
subtle?
be either one of
What's on
us,
that?
yes.
What does subtle spell do?
Means that I
Takes
don't.
away verbal and somatic components.
Gonna think
Yeah.
I cast it. I'm gonna think I cast it.
So Dermot feels something flush over him, but isn't sure what it is for now, and is going to not mind it, seeing that adrenaline is coursing through him. And he took no damage.
Alright, great. That's awesome. Epic. I hate everything. I'm gonna cry. Let's see.
I expected that from Adonis. I can't believe you're a criminal fan.
Eridanis still listens to his companions. Clearly, Fenzaro just pretends to go along and does whatever the fuck.
I'm trying to win!
Hey, hey, no one said that we couldn't kill them.
Oh my god.
Eridanis kept the strap hidden for so long.
Dude, I'm using my least damaging spell.
It's still a damaging spell!
Oh no! We're trying to break concentration and win! You're telling me this man has 4 health? Is he gonna die on the spot?
Oh my
God, I hope so.
god. Justifying attacking people
Oh
in
my
a friendly
God.
race. You gotta calculate Maggie's movement. She can get 30 feet.
Calm down.
Which is calm down. You keep saying
Everybody
that as
calm
if
down.
we're the ones who need
You're
to calm
freaking out.
down. I'm dashing, Persephone. I'm not
Hey.
freaking out. You're the one who's attacking people. I shot someone. Calm down. Come on, guys.
Look, I shot him in the foot. It's not like it's in his organs or anything.
Oh my god. Freak.
Remind me to come back and clip those later when I start actually using my gun.
Maggie's gonna move here, and she's not gonna attempt to move you since she was asked politely not to.
Aw, how nice. Can you believe it? You tried to shoot that person.
Nuh-uh.
I'm
been
telling
nice
you
to
right now,
Maggie.
Maggie would have clobbered you if she saw you attack Dermot, so you are very lucky. You almost made this race into a problem.
It's a problem we would have won if that was the case.
Okay. Persephone, now that the fucking crossway has been emptied out a bit, she's just gonna move her head towards this corridor for you guys to go down, and I'm going to approach the Dermot very calmly. And I'm going to tie his leg to a rock with
Everyone's
rope.
gonna turn around and say, "Ah!" You're gonna try and drag him and tie him up. How do you... That's
Just
an
tie
interesting
rope
move.
around his leg, and then we'll figure out the rest later.
I mean, is this like a net attack or a grapple?
It's a literal rope I have, so I mean, kind of your call. Like, it's not a net.
It's a bit tricky. I'll just call it a grapple.
Fair enough.
You'll have to hold him in place for the time being, so go ahead and make a check of that variety. I'll say, though, I'll allow you to use your sleight of hand if you would like, so if you want to
Okay, in that case...
re-roll, you may.
No, we can just replace the modifier. So add a +3 to that, so 17.
17. Dermot is going to attempt an athletics check to resist. He is grappled for the time being.
Really sorry about this, Dermot.
Hey! And Eric's, it's your turn as rubble has collapsed and you need to investigate this chamber for a way forward.
Alright, how many object interactions will you let me take at once here?
Describe what you want to try and do it. I'll tell you how far you can get.
Alright, so I want to do a couple things. The first thing I want to do is take my Metal of the Wetlands out and set it somewhere where it'll be visible, like on the central stone.
Okay. Interesting.
And then after that, I want to try to clear this rubble using a spell that I know and my staff to try to wedge it in there and pry the rocks free.
Okay, so you want to try and use a spell and place your metal somewhere away. Alright, that's easy enough to do. I'll say you can do that. However, you'll have to make an investigation check to make sure you're going in the right direction. I know you can see it physically, but it's the way the room's described, so...
Alright, well,
it's
I will do that.
Just assume the rubble fell before you entered, so you didn't see what path might have been the way out.
My investigation's great.
Oof.
You can still attempt to clear rubble, and you'll have advantage in your next turn, and if you do find the path, then I'll say it'll be already cleared. We'll see what happens.
Alright,
I'll let you try and do that still, though. Just to make some progress.
so what check is it to clear the rubble?
Athletics. If you want to cast off your spell, that would be with advantage. As you can describe how this spell works for yourself. What creatures are summoned before you.
Alright, well, I've got to roll first to see how well I have to describe it. So this is going to look like sort of... Eric's is holding Mistbreaker in one hand and is taking out his staff in the other to try to wedge it in between some loose rocks and try to look for an opening somewhere. Mistbreaker starts to almost steam underwater a little bit as bubbles start to come out of the solid metal of the blade and form into almost like wispy air elementals to try and help pick up rocks and shift stones slightly to the left or the right. Like they're almost like they have an intelligence of their own and they're trying to help Eric's with the task.
Flying out of the sword and then trying to wedge themselves between rocky crevices and then bursting outward to try and move them or shift them in a way that helps. Alright, you managed to clear out a nice portion and the next check will be advantage with a lower DC. Alright, if you want to end your turn now, you may.
Yep, that is it.
Dermot's turn. He is being kind of pushed around right now, and he is not a huge fan of it. As you've lassoed him, essentially, and are now forming a hog tie. Isn't a very violent individual.
It pains me to have to do this to him.
He's gonna try and break free.
Your Dermot relationship is going down the toilet.
I'll say this time it'll be an athletics check to keep him in place.
Perfectly fine.
As he is still grappled in place, just fighting against it, trying to kick away. Let me go! Come on! You got a team to catch up with!
No, I'd rather not let you catch up with them.
Hey! Isn't worth your time! And the octopus is gonna do its...
Oh my god.
Well, I think Ao's gonna die.
6 points isn't that bad. And she is grappled once again. Eridonis, you're up.
Hmm.
Hi.
I'm still slowed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on.
At this point, you might as well have a casual conversation with Maggie because neither of you are getting through this doorway very fast.
Okay. Nerdy, please hear me out. Actually, wait. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work mathematically. Wait, it does. Oh my god. Nerd. Okay. Is it possible for me to, first of all, use my bonus action to shove up with my own mage hand 5e forward?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna say you can't do that with your own mage hand. It's too weak.
No,
And also, you're
my
double your weight.
my telekinetic ability lets me telekinetically shove one creature I can see within 30. Oh no, within 30
Can
feet
you
of
see
me.
yourself?
Am
Do you
I-
have a
am I
mirror?
gonna see myself?
I'll say no. wouldn't.
Do you
Put
have
her
a
down,
mirror?
Okay, fine. Sorry. Which direction do you want to go?
Oh, I don't know. I guess up here.
Okay. A creature can willingly fail the save behind the shove.
Epic.
I'm gonna shove Finzara 5 feet forward in the direction of the northern cave.
Nice. Yippee. Thank you.
Dyer's been shifted.
Donka shit.
Hmm. And with that, we are then going to dash so we can move 20 feet forwards.
Pretty good. Was that an action to telekinetically shove?
Bonus action.
Okay, and you're moving down this corridor with the rivals?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Don't question why. Don't think about it too hard, nerd.
not. I won't think it. Ao is kinda not happy about just getting fucking messed with by a big octopus. So she
One.
is going to attack this thing.
In-
Let's see, she has a few things she can do here. Alright. She is going to first stab it with a harpoon, her main weapon, which hits, and then as she's rolling damage, she's going to use a distracting strike on it for one of her maneuvers. And add a d6 to the damage roll. 1d6. For a total of 12 piercing damage to the giant octopus. And that is all she can do, so that's the end of her turn. Actually, she has a bonus action. She is going to cast Hunter's Mark on the creature. Alright, it's Cetus's turn.
Well, you already know what he's gonna do.
Alright, he's
We're
gonna
gonna
try
try
and move forward.
Dash. We're gonna dash and move forward.
Okay, as he's attempting to dash through here, he will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, let's do this now, because if he fails, he's gonna die. Dexterity saving throw, my son, please.
You get through the creeping ghost grass. 19, you managed just to get through the ghost grass without error.
Alright, that's 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Catch up with Eridonis, who's currently struggling as you see rubble has just collapsed all around this chamber. There's
Oh,
no
boy.
plausible path forward, so I'm just going to represent like that. For now.
Okay, is it possible for Cetus to actually not dash then? Because he does his action then, moving 60 feet. Is it possible for him to help in some way?
I mean, how far did he need to move to get to where Euler is right now?
60, and he has a swim speed of 60 by default.
Helping... Cetus can make an investigation check if you're... It's a bit tricky. Helping-wise, Eric's already has advantage on his next check.
Oh, got it. In that case, no.
Yeah, I would say he wouldn't be able to investigate or anything. He could look. He could try and look around the chamber if you'd like for any other hidden things if he wants to. You see what looks like some sort of amulet left behind on a rock right here. Necklace.
Would that be a perception, investigation? What would it be?
Investigation.
See, this is not a very smart boy. No, might as well.
Okay. You see what looks like some discarded items over here, but you can't make them out from afar.
Would Cetus be able to do a whale call and try to alert Eric's to that pile of items over there?
So this is where things get interesting. Eric's does speak fluent whale. I don't think he can understand it, though. I'd say for the time being, Eric's just here. You can do with that as you will. Is that the end of Cetus' turn?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Galsiriad is going to move 20 feet,
God,
see what's going on, and is going to do some thinking. Concentration is dropped.
Yippee, you're
What?
free! You're free!
I'm gonna go.
You're free!
First thing I'm doing with this newfound speed, I'm going out there and shooting him in the back.
No.
So you're no longer really a worry of his at the moment. He's just trying to do all he can to make it through as fast as possible.
That was his mistake.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
That does how much damage?
Oh my god!
3d10. Drain potential. And he is going to regain 5 temporary hit points.
Suck the magic right out of my body. Ugh.
A custom spell of his. And that octopus is not happy. Should have had advantage, actually, so I'm just going to roll to see if that would have been a nat 20. Oh, that was the wrong dice. Ignore that. Okay, wouldn't have been a 20. Anyways. Exandria, you're up.
Hi.
As you see your compatriots currently harassing Dermot right now while the race is ahead of you.
Well, it's up to you where you want to go, Maggie, but this way looks pretty open to me. I'm just gonna
Did
go.
you tell her
wee.
that?
I stick with team.
Okie dokie. It's kind of a stuck hallway.
Your team need get out of way.
I don't know if they will.
They will.
And I'm dashing up here. And they will.
Alright, it's Maggie's turn.
They will get out of my way. Wow.
She can move 15 feet. She doesn't particularly have any amazing relations towards you guys. Alright.
If only she knew Eric's
She
was in
is-
trouble up ahead.
I swear
She
to
is-
God.
She is going to say, "Get out of way! Quit messing with Dermot!" And she is going to punt you.
Wow.
She was being so nice up until now.
And she is going to make us a reckless attack.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
God.
Woohoo!
The barbarian in her.
Get
Well,
out
good,
the
good,
way!
Because it didn't go through, did it? This
No,
sucks.
it didn't.
Oh, it's being a bit delayed. I believe that was a, yeah, okay, 23. Does that, yeah, it hits.
Do you need to ask?
There's your damage for now. Just 4 points of blood. Oh, why is it 8? Hold on. Oh, because it's
Bless.
plus 4. So 8 points of
One
bludgeoning
one
damage.
second here. I'd rather not be taking damage. Where's my funny?
Alright.
Oh, do I have to target for funny?
As you'll attempt to catch her hand and the as it's flying towards you.
Okay, I don't know why it's not going, but funny martial adept. Ooh.
Alright, you try and take the punch instead of
Or
letting
six.
and
Okay, excellent.
roll with it.
Oh, what's with that strength save there?
Make a strength saving throw, you're gonna be pushed 15 feet back.
Back? How's she pump back?
Into a wall. She's gonna
Okay.
push you forward into a wall.
Okay.
'Cause she can't really push you in any other direction. You manage to succeed, and she just kind of slams the fist in, you catch it, and she says, "Out of
So
the
that's how it's
way!
gonna be.
Quit messing with us!" Your turn.
Okay, I now
And she
want
will
to.
end her turn by moving here
I
and
now
trying
want
to give you guys
to
a way out.
I now want to with the rope. I currently have Dermot tangled in. I want to spin him around and throw him into Maggie.
But,
You guys start an actual fight.
roll a d20 with just add your strength modifier.
Sure.
With disadvantage. I don't think this is a weapon that's good underwater.
You're flinging a person at a person.
Listen, it doesn't need to do damage, it just needs to interrupt them enough.
That would have been a normal roll. Actually, because she
disadvantage.
was reckless.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She did her reckless attack.
So 17.
So 18.
18.
18. An 18 does hit her, so I'm just gonna say she'll take, what'd you do to you? A d4? She'll take a d6. Roll a d6.
Okay.
Of Terramot damage.
Yeah, honestly, I'm cool with her not taking any damage as long as she's hindered movement-wise.
You know, if that's the case, and are you just gonna, like, let go of the rope and throw Dermot at her?
Yeah, I'm not using Dermot as a weapon. It's just a, ooh, catch your friend, ooh!
Okay, in that case, it'll knock her underwater prone, and Dermot is no longer going to be grappled.
And away we go.
Dermot just crashes into her stomach. Eric, you're up. Your team nowhere in sight, but
I'm
the objective before you.
Alright, I see a whale, and it's making whale noises at me. But I'm more concentrated on finding an exit from this little cave. This might be a dead end.
Investigation check with advantage.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's double threes.
Oh my god.
Man, sometimes that's a luck of the draw.
Well,
Rough.
I'm going to cure wounds myself, I
There.
suppose.
Fair enough. I'll say that investigation check didn't take you anything too crazy, so you're good. 5 points of healing back to your body as you're recuperated. Alright. Anything else you think you can do, or is that it?
I think that's it.
Alrighty, go ahead and end your turn. Dermot's turn. Dermot is going to say, "Come on, Maggie, we gotta go!" And get up and just say, So let me think here. Now I gotta consider, because your team is starting to go down the same path as them, which they weren't ready for. Dermot's gonna say, "Go down the other path, I'll help the others!" And he is going to swim forward.
I told her.
All his movement.
I told her to come.
She's gonna say, "Okay!" And Dermot is going to move up the best he can. The giant octopus is up. It is not looking great. They have kind of fucked it up a little bit here.
No, really?
A little drain potential. It'll do that to you. It's got a certain hit point threshold that it has not met yet, so it's still going to attack Aya. Just barely hasn't met the hit point threshold. Ooh, that one.
Dang.
There
Is
went
it-
the potential.
No, I can't describe it, so. Eridonis, you're up.
Fellas, I have a very,
See
I have
absolute
a
chaos
I have a
brewing.
very important question. What do you reckon are the odds we all end up dying here in this cave
Yeah.
if I take a shot with my Eldritch Blast at parts of the ceiling?
Shooting at the ceiling, it might be. Or than
I'd say
directly
it's
hitting.
pretty high, because the ceiling does 3d6 damage.
Well, if you're just trying to block a path, I think it's different than hitting people with the rocks that fall.
You can't control where the rocks fall.
Yeah, that's the excuse I'm planning on using.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm saying there's a good chance that doing that can hurt someone.
As long as it's not my party, then I'm good.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
I'm in a part of the cave where rocks have been known to fall.
Let's just swim forward for now.
Good idea.
Oh, I'm serious right there.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh jeez. Assyrian
a
seems to be
3v2.
looking deeper into the cave
Don't-
towards something right now. You see a bit of
So you're saying he's distracted?
distress in his eyes. Yes, you can't see his eyes, but he does seem
Oh my
distressed.
god.
Casting some sort of magic, you watch his hand get pulled towards himself, and him channel some sort of magic inward.
Oh my god, what can I do to mess up this nerd? Hold on.
Didn't you just use your action to dash?
No, that would have been a I'm no longer being held back, right?
Nope. So you would have. That's 35 feet.
30 feet, I think. Yeah. 30 feet.
30 feet. It's still difficult terrain because you're underwater.
Oh, so we don't have swim speed. Okay. I think I misheard that.
Yeah, the potion.
Oh, okay,
I corrected myself at the beginning of session, but I did mess it up last session.
Oh, shoot. That would have been an action to dash then. Let's see what else we can do here.
You can go back if you would like to, but, undo your movement if you want. That choice is yours.
I'm so tempted to shoot part of the ceiling out and just, I don't know, block off a path or interrupt somebody. I'm so...
Now, the rocks seem a lot less crumbly over here, so it would take a significant portion of force to actually achieve that.
You know, we're just going to dash up here and remain here for now.
Alright. Ao's turn. She is going to attempt to kick this octopus off of her tail. Not having a clue how far forward you have gotten, Erix, but not wanting to be shown up. And it hits. 9 points of damage to this octopus. And then she is going to simply continue to move with her movement speed. She will take an opportunity attack from the octopus. Actually, it will not attack back because it is quite low and doesn't want to fight anymore. It wants to run. Cetus is up.
Oh boy. We are sending this whale forward.
Ignore that. Extra damage to the octopus. She'll drop her hunter's mark now that's no longer useful.
Is it possible for Cetus to take a better look at whatever items were discarded here?
Yes. It looks to be some sort of soggy but still readable scroll and a healing potion.
Alright, with that, Cetus is going to make even more whale noises, and he's going to circle around these items, trying to catch Eric's attention that there is something important here.
You see a whale circling and being very obviously freaking out at the moment over something.
That'll be Cetus' turn.
Galceriad's turn. Galceriad is going to... Let's see here. Dermot is kind of falling behind right now, so he is going to adjust density Dermot and make Dermot lighter, which increases Dermot's movement speed by 10 feet, which he is now concentrating on. And he is going to swim 20 feet up here, just kind of trying to avoid the octopus to the best of his ability, now that Dermot is faster. Vanzyra, you're up.
Yo.
For reference, the ability is...
Yeah, oh my god, this is the yucky thing we're all talking about. That's great. It's fantastic.
Sure is. You aren't sure what it is, but it's a plant. It looks white and ghostly. But you have no clue what it is. As you've yet to study sea fauna.
That is very accurate.
Flora? I don't know.
See.
It's flora there, yeah.
Well, if it's alive, like carnivorous, it could be fauna.
Would like a
It
Venus
could still be flora.
flytrap? Yeah, I was gonna say, would a Venus flytrap be considered like fauna?
No, I don't think it would count as fauna.
Guess that's kind of just what it is. Yeah,
For
magic Venus
anything
flytrap.
like a big brainy, I can help myself.
It could also be funga.
I think.
I mean, that would be up to you to think that up.
The
It's a bunch of
biggest
plants.
brain move you could possibly do is dash as fast as you can to the end.
The biggest
If
brain
we're
move
paying
is to shoot out the
attention
ceiling.
to like the current in the water that makes it sway like such a certain way, is there any like precise timing that I could pick where I can like
Doesn't seem.
weave through and not get touched?
It's just incredibly clustered plants, and you aren't sure
Okay.
what they do, so you wouldn't be able to think too hard about the situation.
There's
look a
visually
little
less
creepy,
here
and that's
than
about it.
here. Correct.
Both ways are pretty crowded. I'll just warn you now, it won't matter which path
It
you
won't
take.
matter.
No.
Trying to be big.
Of course.
I dash. I technically here, but I don't know if I want to stop right inside of it. I'm kind of...
You only gotta make one check once you touch it, so
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just smash them
you don't
and
have to
get it
make
out of
another
the
check.
way.
Alright, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, that's great. Oh my god.
Oh, howdy. You are taking some damage here.
Yay!
You take that much necrotic damage, and you are restrained by the grass
that's
as it's holding on
amazing.
to you.
That's great.
And there we go. That's the end of your turn.
Let's hope Maggie is nice to me.
No, she has to use half her movement speed to stand up from being knocked. It's kind of just spinning around in the water right now, doing freeform flips. 15, so she is gonna be able to move like that. Let's see. She should get like right there. That's the end of her turn.
Wow. No hard feelings, right, Derma?
Do you ask him that?
Yeah, sorry, I need to... Giggling. No hard feelings, right, Derma?
Let's say, we'll see how the rest of the race goes.
I like that answer.
And Eric's, you're up once more. You may make another investigation check, or go see what the whale's freaking out about, or both.
I'm not having much luck finding a way out. So I'm gonna go see what the whale's trying to show me here.
Alright. You see a spell scroll and a potion below the whale.
Can I pick them up and look at them?
You sure can. The scroll itself, make just a quick, just free perception check for me. As it is a bit blotted and dried, but still has some magical residue with it. That's good enough. The potion, I just gotta find it real quick here, so don't mind me. Appears to be a spell scroll of Thunderwave.
That could be handy for later. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for a way out.
Alright, make an investigation check.
Assuming there is one here.
Starting to lose hope. With advantage. I should have mentioned, I guess, from your companion's little thing still helping you.
Oh my god.
Wow. Nothing.
I'm gonna start heading
I'll say, you know what?
in the
Hold
direction
on.
of the other path.
I'm gonna say, since you've made so many at this point, that you'd be able to identify the path. Just through sheer numbers, I'm gonna give it to you for now.
Oh my.
But you still have to clear out a little bit of rubble on your next turn. Though you can decide what you want to do.
Thank goodness. I will...
You used your spirits and they've been clearing rocks for a while, so eventually you'd see a little hole
Do I still
of
have
light.
my action? Or would that have been my action to do that?
I'll say that would have been your action for all the things you've done. You have a bonus action and a reaction. Any movement speed you would still have.
Alright, heroism. That's an action. Okay. I'll end my turn.
Dermot's turn, and he is not looking forward to whatever you freaks are going to do to him, so he is going to use his bonus action to disengage from Eric's, so Eric's doesn't try to attack him. Or Eridanis, rather, sorry. 20 feet. That is half, and then he's going to use his action. Huh?
You said 20? Yes, checking. Okay.
Adjust density got used on him, so his movement was increased by 10. And he is going to go over here with the rest of his movement and end his turn. The giant octopus is going to... Ink Cloud. Hey, it's an octopus.
It sure is.
As a large black cloud of ink obscures all vision in the area, so you just hear from voices muffled within. And it gets to use a dash action as its bonus action after it inks. So it is going to use that to flee back down into a crevasse deep below.
Crevasse.
And let me just check. Yep, secure for 1 minute until a thick current blows through. So that is the end of its turn. Eric Donis, you're up. What you gonna do?
We're gonna swim forward to begin. So I wouldn't be able to see anybody past the cloud here.
Not at the moment, it's just a black, thick cloud of ink.
Plausible deniability. Sorry.
Absolutely, but the problem is that I don't think I'd be able to reasonably hit anybody in this cloud.
I know. That's
God.
why. That's
Oh
what
my
I'm saying.
god, a blast
Hit
of
the
force
roof.
energy struck me! Oh! Oh my god, that could have been a force of God, perhaps?
Oh,
No, I'm saying plausible deniability because if the rocks fall from the ceiling now, you wouldn't know that they were there.
That would take a lot of damage to cause the rocks to fall.
I know. I'm
though.
just fucking with you.
It'd be much. Well, actually, now that I think about it, these guys can't
Oh,
see anything.
shoot, you
inside
know
of
what?
the
I can
cloud.
describe this chamber to you two while you're in here, because I didn't describe it before because the rivals entered it.
it's inky.
After swimming through a small patch of seagrass, you emerge into a long cavern. Well, you saw it, Persephone, before it became inky.
I know.
The water here doesn't quite reach the ceiling, leaving a small pocket of air near the top. A slight crack in the ceiling allows moonlight to filter through. At the center of the cavern is a pit whose floor is 30 feet deep, deeper than the rest of the cavern. And you catch the faint glow of metal at the bottom before the ink cloud comes in and you watch the octopus dash down to the bottom.
I'm so tempted to shoot someone because I realize that if they can't see through the ink, but I can't either, that might cancel out the two disadvantages.
Hey, someone
do it.
can see you, you know?
You should shoot them just so that they all turn evil and attack you. That's a great idea.
I'm telling you, plausible deniability. You didn't know they were there.
Get yourself alone, cornered by the enemy team.
Oh my god.
It works out every time I've tried it.
You know what?
The voice of reason is hating them.
Your paladin's not here right now. I can say whatever evil crap I want.
I think I'll just dash. I think I'll just dash.
The voices.
The voices.
You'll attempt to dash.
Eric
You might
has so many voices inside at this point. And they're all telling
all
him to do evil shit.
all the out of character voices are just the voices in his head talking to him.
The voices of the students, the voices of the various lecturers.
Lecturers. Alright, Ao is
Universe,
not
it's
looking
so
forward to losing this race, so she is going to attempt to dash forward, as she can't see you guys popping up behind, causing problems. Let's see what happens when she enters a new room. I gotta read real quick. A little bit of reading. What is that? Oh god. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? Oh. Cool. She is going to not make much distance here, potentially. She's going to enter this tunnel and then make an athletics check. Oh my god, never mind. She is completely fine. Is that difficult terrain? Nope, she's fine. She is an expert swimmer. Supposedly. Let the record show. And now for this new room that she's entered. She's going to attempt to make a check because something is happening. She fails, and that's the end of her turn. Cetus is up. As you see a small... Or Cetus, I guess, sees a small path open up.
Wait,
Wait, how do you have control
hold
over
on.
Ao? Hold on.
wait, what? Guys, I think we're ahead of the gang.
Hold on, do you have control of her token?
No, I don't have control over a token, but I can see what she's seeing, I reckon.
Hold on. Go ahead and take your turn, I'll fix that. What the hell? How can you... None. You good now?
Yep.
That was so weird. For some reason, you had control.
Oh god, I would have immediately started attacking everybody. Guys, she went insane. She's killing everyone. Alright,
Oh, no.
well, is this hole wide enough to accommodate a size small whale?
I would say with a bit of squeezing, yeah.
Am I able to pass through without making any kind of checks?
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh no. Let's see it.
How nimble is your whale?
About as nimble as you'd imagine a whale to be.
I would say to be able to make it through. Let me check if there's anything dangerous in the hallway. This hallway's safe.
15 feet. 45 feet. 15 feet. Then we will dash. Oh god.
You see a swarm of vicious fish up ahead, circling around in the middle of this room, not noticing Cetus yet.
My boy Cetus can't fight those guys.
My Bran.
I'm not throwing my whale away to be eaten alive by a bunch of lip quippers. Excellent.
Quipper?
We're just gonna carefully we're just gonna move back. Just a tiny bit.
You hide off the best you can. Calciriad is up and is going to swim forward and make the same check that Ea made. Probably not as great. Or apparently just as great. And get ahead.
Oh wait, he should have disadvantage on that.
Oh, it's a strength check, you're right.
He's still hexed.
Let's make that again. That's much better. He can't move. Then Zyra, you're up. You are currently restrained.
Yes.
You can attempt to break free if you would like to.
I would not like to take more damage, so yes.
Alright. You can go ahead and make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Yes,
You're
thank
able to
God.
break free and to continue forward.
Yay! I can technically get here, but if I dash, I can. Hey, I'm caught up. Hey, how's it going?
You've accessed all the rivals. Hold on, what the hell happened? I'm so confused.
What?
How does your party have access to all of the rivals?
That's really interesting.
It says none. I'm so confused. None.
You're thinking too hard about it.
Am I?
How does my map keep moving?
Oh, crap, I duplicated Maggie. I gotta fix the perms, because apparently they're broken.
Monkey.
None. You can keep taking your turn unless it's over. It is over. It's Maggie's turn, okay.
Yeah.
Fair permissions. None. There, is it all fixed? You still have control over each other's tokens? Hopefully not. The rivals' tokens, rather. Either way, Maggie is going to make a dash. Pretty much all she can do.
No, do I have access to a token called Strahd von Zarevich? I don't think that's supposed to be here.
Sure don't. You're up, Persephone.
So that's Persephone's secret identity.
Ah, man. Yeah, fuck it. I want to try and make a grab for shiny metal thing.
Okay, you have to contest with an octopus who is cornered.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Seems incredibly weakened. Says you swim down into the pit. I'm just gonna reveal that now. You will have to get rid of this octopus if you want to take it. If you want to try and just swim by and grab it real fast, I would say we'll do it a contested grapple check for it to try and, like, grab you or something. I guess. Okay. You know what? No, here's what I'll do. For sake of reference, I'll just say it'll smack you. And you'll be able to get the item. Actually. So you'll just take an op attack from it. It's not going to try and grapple you, though. because it's
I think
not
it auto
interested.
grapples, right?
It can auto grapple, but I'm assuming this creature has the ability to not
Fair enough.
forcibly grapple you.
Yeah.
It misses, and you manage to grab what is at the bottom of this pit, which I'm very glad you got. Very fun item. You are able to find about 57 silver in a pouch containing what looks like 8 marble-sized pellets.
Mm.
They appear to be blue.
I will figure out that information when I'm not in an ink cloud, but for right now I think I have 10 feet of movement left, so... I went down, so using that to go back up, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and then going up in a diagonal, so like
Now, let me
that.
just tell you the exact distance.
Okay.
It is... I will say, it's on a small alcove. It would have been, like, 30 feet down.
Okay. So, fold that then. Okay.
Alright, Eric's, you're up. The path forward is ahead. You'll have to make a slight check to pull the rest of the rubble out of the way. So the athletics with advantage.
Alright, here goes.
This is what you're good at, Eric's.
Woo!
Yeah, baby!
Thank God for it. Oh,
It's
God.
him!
He's fucking always here. He always shows up. He's least wanted. Alright. You're able to move the rubble out of the way and continue moving. That was your
You
action to
should
move
show
the
up on every roll. Alright, I think that's where I can get to.
Roughly. It is Dermot's turn. He is going to go on ahead here. 20 feet, and he is going to attempt to dash. Before he does, he has to make an athletics check. Boom. Which he fails. He cannot move any further forward, and that's the end of his turn. The octopus is no longer a combatant.
The fish and their goons.
Paradonis, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Let's see. There must be something else. Hang on.
The fish are competing in the race while the goons are just gooning in the background, fucking messing with each other.
Hey, you know, it's just how it is.
Oh my god, I'm so... okay. You know what? You know what? We might be able to pull this off. Let's see. Saving throw.
Famous last words.
Get away from you.
Screenshots taken moments before disaster.
Alright, I would like to use my bonus action to shove Galceriad back 5 feet towards me.
Bonus,
Ooh.
you can't
Ooh.
see
I
him.
need to see him.
Oh shoot, let's see. Oh, the ink cloud is still there, isn't it? It hasn't
Yep.
faded away yet?
It's gonna be there for the rest of this encounter.
Well, we're gonna dash forward then and swim all the way up to... right there.
Alright, you can just barely see your hated rival before you.
Now we're gonna
You
use the
see
bonus
something
action to
else
shove him.
strange down the hallway. To describe this hallway for you now.
Oh boy. Yep.
I gotta look it up real quick. This tunnel rises at a steep incline and contains a strong opposing current. A heavy stone tablet covered in glyphs and wreathed in seagrass rests on the tunnel floor, which Galceriad is currently kind of studying from a distance.
Sorry, can you see that again? I think I cut out for a bit.
There's a horrid riptide burning through this, ripping through this tunnel, pushing you guys back, and what looks like to be some strange stone tablet covered in glyphs up ahead that Galceriad is observing and studying from afar.
Excellent. Well,
Are you
let's
getting-
distract him.
Push you back.
We're gonna push back into the ink cloud.
Oh my god.
I need him to make a, let's see here, a prof ability modifier. Okay, plus 2 plus, I need him to make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
Saving throw, so normal.
Telekinetic, my beloved.
Oh, you son of a...
He had blessed, but I didn't have it, but he gets the idea. As he just feels a bit of a shove against him, but manages to resist. Just, stop it!
Now you
Are
say
you even trying to win this race?
At this point, no. At this
Yeah.
point, I'm simply trying to inconvenience Galsariad as much as physically possible.
You think in your own mind as a question is posed.
I fully intend to fall to the lowest relation with them.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
All it takes is one race, apparently. Push people to their limits.
AO is going to keep doing AO things. What does she have to do? Okay. Survival check. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
She survives alright.
Holy!
Yeah, she sure fucking does. Just gotta check this tunnel. Nothing bad happening in here.
We're playing tic-tac-toe back here while they're playing chess.
Hi!
The end of her turn.
God, Cetus, I love you, but why are you so weak?
He's a familiar.
I like how you're complaining about him being weak. Mine has fucking 2 HP. Yours at least has 10.
Oh god, let's 5. Oh man,
5?
let's see.
You
Is
have
there
more.
any way for me to try to stealth past these fish?
There is, by hugging the wall, you might be able to make it by.
A little good stealth check?
Go ahead.
Please, 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 please.
Good thing Cetus is very good at independently acting on his own.
No, he isn't. He's away.
He's very sparkly, and his sparkles shimmer
You're
out
gonna be
the wall.
right here. Oh,
What?
uh-oh. You dragged your token at the same time as mine. You'll just pretend you didn't see anything, okay?
Yep.
Just pretend.
Nothing
Just
at all.
pretend.
Let's play a game of pretend. Anyways,
Well, I think I might as well actually just move on ahead.
They
If I
just-
were
Clippers
done.
are going to notice you, but you can go ahead and move if you'd like.
How far was that? 40 feet?
Whoa!
And
Oh no.
so wait, hold on. I can move 60 feet. Can you move me?
Clippers.
Let's see. You are currently 40 feet ahead, so you'd be able to move.
20 more.
Right here.
There you go.
Oh boy. Alright.
Run, boy, run.
Now, Syriad is
Or
going
wasn't meant
to
for you.
use his brain.
Oh my god. Eridanos is trying to brain blast Galsariad with clown music.
Now, Syriad's going to say, I don't know what it is, but that tablet up ahead is probably doing something. If we work together, maybe we can stop it and actually make this race happen.
Eridanos will telepathically brain beam the cloud carnival theme into his mind. Into his mind.
What are you? Ah! Frustrating!
I can just do that. And no one can stop me.
Clippers are going to make an attack against Cetus.
Oh, they can stop you, alright.
I could kick your ass.
As your familiar is mauled into oblivion.
Oh my
Hit.
god!
Don't fuck with the fish. Don't fuck with the fish.
I'm glad I didn't go
Don't
there.
fish bites back.
Alright, nerd.
Zyra, you're up.
What is this? What is this drawing?
You see what looks like an old medallion from the contest up on a rock.
Oh, okay. You said there was a scroll around here. Did they take that already?
It's already gone.
Okay.
You do see a path of rubble that's been cleared out ahead. Over here.
That's great. If they hit me with 18, I'm dead. It's 15. Catch up. Hi,
Eric,
Eric.
you hear someone behind you.
What's going on, buddy?
I think that little whale creature just went on ahead.
surprised that you're this far back. I thought you would have went way far ahead by now, but...
If I had a little bit of help, I would have been able to clear the rubble faster.
Well, I'm here now. Can help somehow. Maybe not right this second, but... Let me think. Let me think on it. Now it's Maggie's turn.
Magmi is going to dash. Magmi is gonna dash. Make a saving throw to not get grabbed by the thing.
Oh boy. She's trailing behind.
Maggie is for now restrained. Takes a d6 of necrotic damage. Not bad for Maggie. Persephone, you're up.
So 30 feet in a diagonal, what tile we ending at?
Diagonal?
Yeah, because, swim up and down forward. Up and forward.
Just...
Hope you remember your Pythagorean theorem.
I don't.
Non-Euclidean.
Just... How much... Wait, you're at the bottom of the hole right now? I thought you ended your turn at the top of the...
I have 10 feet... No, you said it was 30 down, so bottom, yeah.
Okay, so you're at the bottom, so... It take you 60 feet to get over here, I believe.
Okay, so
However much... Actually, that'd only be 50 feet to get over there behind everyone.
Okay, so do you want this tile, or...?
Sure.
Okay.
As you're going to hear some shouting from Galceriad, I'll say you would have heard what Galceriad said about some strange talent for just getting frustrated at Eridanos. Eric's, you're up.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to take the safe option and heal myself a little bit. So let's do some lay on hands for 8 points, leaving me with 2 remaining. Then I'm going to go forward.
You see a swarm of piranha-like quippers up ahead. You know what these creatures are. Bloodthirsty fish, crawling around large carrion corpses in the sea. Though they are relatively short-sighted.
Would I know if they're, if they can be persuaded to do stuff?
You...
Are they,
make an insight check or nature check with advantage.
Yeah, I want to know if, they're particular, dim-witted fish that I could persuade them to help me or leave me alone, stuff like that. So nature or insight?
Yep, either or.
Oh, I forgot to hit the advantage button. So I'll just do it again.
Advantage for...
Oh, I thought you said with advantage.
Oh, did I? Okay, I probably did. Just a little slow in that. 10's fine enough for quippers. So you would understand, dim-witted, most certainly. Easy to persuade, not so much. Easy to distract, however, or sneak by, very. Though if they get your scent, they are very vicious and not ones to be communicated with.
Alright, well, I'm going to try to distract them then.
Alright, how'd you like to do so?
I think I've got a silver perch in my inventory, which I probably wouldn't have taken with me.
That you had in a bucket you've been carrying around this whole time?
I've got 2 of them. Is it in my inventory, or...?
You kept one alive and then you killed one, so I guess it depends how long you would have wanted to carry a fish around with you. It's probably not alive at this point unless you've been feeding it on your boat ride here.
Maybe I've been saving it for a snack later.
It's
imagine it's still not alive in a bucket of water. It's more
a little dead.
But hey, that'll work.
Not quite rotten, but also not very fresh. But who cares? They're quippers.
I'm gonna set this dead fish free into the cavern to try and distract them long enough for myself to sneak past.
Let me think about...
Hopefully my party members as well.
You can make a performance or deception check. Contesting their insight check.
A thing.
They're not very insightful creatures, and you watch them swim over to the prize. They're momentarily out of the way, making it easier for you to sneak past.
Alright, that's all my movement, though.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be really funny if Maggie got to the end first?
Dermot has no ranged attacks. And he is just going to say, if you could do something about that tablet, that'd be amazing, Galsirian. I'll hold up your back. And just kind of stands behind Galsirian and will just push Galsirian forward to kind of brace as Galsirian's going to try something. Eridanis, you're up.
Okay, so there's a tablet, and a riptide is being generated from the tablet.
So that's Galsirian's running theory.
I don't know if I want to help these guys.
If you let Galceria deal with it, it'll be my turn by the time it goes down.
You are right. Let's think on this. What can we do? You know what? We're gonna... Do I want to keep on trying to telepathically shove Galceria?
2 for 2.
What would it be to make an... would it be an action to make an Arcana check to try to figure out what this... So also try to figure out what's going on with this Riptide or perhaps to build off of what Galceria had said?
Yep.
An action?
Oh, a bonus action for an Arcana check, I'll say. Wouldn't take your full action.
Here we go. I'm not a very smart bear.
Yeah, you aren't particularly focused, and you're not a good angle to see the specific tablet at the moment.
I was going to try shooting it next. Okay, well...
Well, I mean, you could move if you would like to up to here, but that's as far as you'd get without an athletics check to push forward. If you want to shoot it.
Oh, is this tablet right over there?
Yep, you see it right there. Would you like to take a shot at it?
We'll let Galceria handle this.
Galceria just watch you jump right in front of him and block his way. And just do nothing.
Oh my god.
God, you've been so annoying to this player.
Miserable.
I've been pissing this guy off since we first met. You know what? I actually am curious. What's, would I be able to telepathically ask Galceria what he's thinking of doing? Because I'm planning on just destroying this thing.
Galceria said, destroy the tablet, whatever way you can. If it's broken, it can't be magical.
It took him that long to figure that out. But I was probably gonna do it anyways. We're gonna take Eldritch Blast at the tablet then.
Took him that long, entered the room, instantly figured it out.
Eridanis came in there, saw the tablet. We're killing that thing, I guess.
You don't have premonitions?
Alright. How do I just...
The
what
Eldritch Blast is in the tablet. Just fire an normal Eldritch Blast. Just roll a d20 plus your modifier for that spell. To see if it hits first and foremost, which isn't likely.
Oh my god.
You attempt to fire, but unfortunately go wide, striking one of the nearby walls instead. You just see a slight crack form.
Uh-oh.
Not a significant enough one for rocks to get flung towards you or anything, but...
Oh, thank god.
Just an impact dent, if you would.
My job's done here.
Heyo was going to go forward as she found the path, but she instead decides to come back to help her team. She's going to swim up to here and just kind of grab onto a nearby wall and say, "What's going on?" And Galceria's going to shout ahead, "That tablet's stopping us somehow. Can you do something about it?" And she says, "I'll try and see what I can do." On her next turn. Galceriad is going to make an attack against that tablet. Why the hell? Do you have control? I'm so confused. Can you see through Ao's token?
Ooh.
Eridanis?
Nope.
weird. It'll be fixed after this session. I don't know what's going on.
It
I have to
won't.
figure it out. It will be. I'll figure it out. Okay. Immunity to poison and psychic damage the tablet have. Not necrotic, which is the only spell that Galceriad's gonna be using.
Right.
Okay, I can't cast that apparently because obviously no target. So it would be do. Why do I not know his spell attack modifier? Hold on. My God, is it seriously nothing? Okay, whatever.
Proficiency plus casting mod.
Yep, that's what I was gonna just do. 2 plus 3. I was hoping it'd be more obviously listed, but it wasn't. Ooh, Galceriad manages to hit it and will roll for damage. This spell is only a d4, however, as it is Sapping String, what he uses, or Sapping Sting, rather, and deals 3 points of damage. You watch the tablet kind of momentarily crack as the magic starts to get almost siphoned from the tablet, in opposed to any physical breakage.
Yo.
Finzyra, you're up.
I could kind of see for a second there. I can't see her. Can't I? Moving on up, yippee. Already out of the way. But cool. Epic. I'm just right behind you.
All you can do.
I don't suppose I could preemptively get my mage hands out. Yes. Even though I dashed. Up. Up to you.
I would. I mean, if you dashed and mage hands an action to cast, then no.
Fine.
It is Maggie's turn. She's gonna try and break free from this curse.
Break free.
I want to break free!
Oh my god.
And she does so with flying colors, taking her little bit of damage and moving forward as fast as she really can, which isn't much. Persephone, you're up.
To remove the icon on
Did
her
you
as
hear all
well.
this shouting up ahead? What's going on?
Yeah. So, where can I put myself in this stupid little hallway?
Right here.
You can try and swim past everyone if you were desperate, but you can also maybe make an attack against the tablet with disadvantage, saying you'd poke your face out of that slightly.
1 second.
Be an awkward attack to make, though, if you attempted.
Okay. I'll swim forward out of the ink block, hit a wall, just fucking then. Is that it? That thing?
And Galceria's just gonna, yes!
Ugh. Alright, just move your head a little.
Dodges out of the way.
Okay, fucking 1d20, and then it's 4, 2, 2 again, so
Water.
correct. Well, it's crossbow, that doesn't factor in, but sorry, disadvantage, so we're just gonna roll 2 d20s, and then I'll add 8 to whatever. Okay, so actually,
hits.
yeah, that worked perfectly, 16, so damage. Heavy crossbows are
Already took 3
AD
points.
damage.
How much damage?
Minimum. Nice.
Yeah, well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is just barely about to be broken. 1 HP.
Tough as fuck.
And Eric's, it's your turn.
All right.
Yeah, just sneak by the quippers intelligently. And make your way forward.
Pretty self-explanatory. I'm just going as fast as I can.
Making a mad dash. All the rest of the fighting force is significantly behind. Derma is not much he can do, so he's just going to. He'll attempt to swim forward if he can to make some distance here. Let's see if he's even marginally successful. He isn't. Adonis, you're up.
Well,
The
you already know
tablet's
what's gonna happen.
cracked and drained and so nearly broken.
An Eldritch Blast at this thing. You son of a... Oh, no.
That misses.
You know what? I got nothing to lose. We're gonna try to swim forwards.
Alright, make an athletics check. Ooh. You're able to push forward.
Excellent. Joyous.
Hey, let's
Alright,
how
well,
do you break this
how
thing?
tough can it be?
What can we do? Not much.
She's currently grabbing onto, like, some ferns next to her. Looks like she's getting ready to try and, like, kick the tablet.
Well, I can't do much, so Aerodontus will pull out a fig.
You and your figs.
I
You
can't
just
do
kinda-
much
You
else.
see Ao next to you just kind of double take for a second before shaking her head and focusing on the task. Ao is going to attempt to attack the tablet by kicking it, which just going to be, I believe, a strength check plus that. That'd be unfortunately, she misses in this awkward scenario and just kind of says, "Damn it!"
She loosen her grip on the ferns?
No.
Oh
Yeah.
god, if only I could.
Serious
If,
turn
I,
is when you
I should have shoved her into the current.
Yeah, Syria attempts to finish it off. 3, 4, 5. And manages to destroy the tablet, making the Riptide obsolete. And with that, he is going to swim forward the best he can. And end his turn there, right on top of the tablet, and just say, "It's done, Ao." And she's going to say, "Great, let's go, Quitalian, we have a race to win."
Hello.
And Zyra, you're up.
Are they still distracted?
Too. The Quippers, for
Thanks.
the time being, yes, but not for long.
Okay. Just as long as it's safe on my turn to go dash.
If you don't make it all the way through the room, then it might be dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, let's see then. It's not what's going. Let me math this out real. If I can get there. It's only halfway through. Will suck. But okay. This is a gamble. I have meat pie in my inventory.
You could create another distraction in the meat pie and make
Uh-huh.
it safe if you'd like to.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is, like, right here at the mouth of this part of the cave,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put a meat pie down and keep going.
Place it gently at the mouth of the cave, and you watch the Quippers will quickly swim over to it. As soon as you move, you barely dodging them. One
Okay.
kind of swims over to you and just kind of kick it, and it swims off back to the pie.
Yep.
Maggie's turn, who you've just made the life of much more inconvenient.
That's the point. Wait, why'd you not move her? Wait, what? Did you move? I can't tell. You still have the restrained icon on her. It makes me sad.
Alright, sorry. What were you gonna do, Persephone?
Fan asked a question about funny
Oh.
Maggie restraint.
The
What was
icon
your...
is still on it.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Alright, understandable. Well, now that funny Riptide is gone, I'm just going to push past Dermot and dash.
You can see Maggie's token still? Ugh.
You know, you're right. I think we do have a race to win.
Ugh. She says, "At least I stick with my team." Eric's, you're up.
Oh, really? Where's Maggie?
Can't stop that girl when she has a plan.
Can't stop that guy when he has a plan.
Ooh, I don't like the look of that.
Describe the room that you enter. Silvery light dances along the walls of this underwater cave. The water here is a little warmer, and a gentle current pulls you towards a crevasse in the south wall that emits shimmering golden light. Prowling around the cave's pillars is a massive shark. A golden amulet hangs from a thick rope tied around the shark's body, and a silver spear protrudes from its side. I'll add it to initiative. It's just going to swim circles around until it notices you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Alright.
Oh my god, why
You can understand them back?
Why couldn't AO just swum in there and gotten eaten alive?
So we established some time ago that Speak with Animals is two-way communication.
I remember from the turtles, the Horizonbacks.
And
Alright.
I'm going to I got a little bit of movement left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to gingerly step closer and call out to the shark. And I'm going to say, hello?
Let's see how it reacts to this. As you say hello, you watch the shark's eyes quickly dart towards you. It doesn't respond.
I'm going to put my sword away slowly and hold up my hands. And the universal gesture, even sharks know this, of I mean no harm. And then I'm going to say to it, it looks like you've got a spear stuck in your side. I could help you remove it. All I
How
ask
do you
is,
think it got there?
all I want is to get past to the next cavern.
This is it. There is no cavern, only death. You
Surely
kind
that
of toyed with me for your games for too long.
Would you like to leave the grotto?
There is no escape.
There is an escape. I can show you.
Are you trying to deceive it or persuade it?
Persuade it.
Okay. You may make a persuasion check to see if you can catch its interest momentarily. But it doesn't seem very keen. Okay. The shark's going to say, "You have limited time to show me before I rip your flesh from bone."
I'll say, actually, I won't say this because it wouldn't make sense, but first, let me remove that spear from your side.
You will do no such thing. Get nowhere near me.
Fair enough. And that was my full turn.
Alright, it's Dermot's turn. You're having a nice chat with a shark. Dermot's going to get ahead, best he can, and end his turn.
Also,
Aerodonus, you're up.
Dermot's gonna lose Bless next round.
Sorry, I think I cut out for a second. Sorry, was Eric able to convince it?
A little bit.
Unsure at the moment.
A little.
It's not attacking him immediately.
Oh my goodness. We're all just jammed up in here. We got this Galceria guy still hexed. Wait, hold on. Hex might actually... How long does Hex last? It lasts for 1 hour. Excellent.
Galceria's haggard, but not focusing on that at the moment, as there is still, as his leader said, a race to win.
I think we're just going to dash and move forward.
Alright. That's what you do.
Nothing odd in this room here.
This room was... actually, let me describe this room. This might be interesting. The tunnel opens up into a smooth wall cavern that appears to be a dead end.
Appears to be a dead end.
Yep.
Am I supposed to see this then?
Yep. By that I mean no. You have to make a check to find the way forward. It's an investigation. Or sorry, it's a perception or survival, my bad.
Perception or survival. I'm good at both. Let's do.
As it should look a little more like
perception.
it should look a little more like this, but it's still hidden.
Adonis, if you can please roll above a 10, I'd very much appreciate it. This man only rolls high when he's killing people. Nothing else.
Those
Alright,
murder
just gonna-
rolls.
I swear, he only rolls high when he's fighting people.
Alright. Ao is going to swim ahead and just not really care about you that much if you see where she goes. As you don't have to make any checks anymore, the path is now obvious from what you saw.
Excellent.
You watched her swim behind some half-concealed rocks and make it out.
How precarious do those rocks look?
I would say there's some solid rocks, but it's like a narrow grove to get through, or a narrow slit to enter in.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very precarious, though.
Hello.
Pinzara, you're up.
Yo.
There's clippers
Get
are
the
feasting,
fuck
and you
outta
just kind of hear
here.
Maggie swimming up behind.
Bye. I am not here. Just moving.
Maggie's up. She is going to use her movement speed to... Uh-oh! Problem!
What?
No, just for Maggie.
Oh,
It's the
for her.
fish.
Oh boy, yeah.
You just hear kind of "Ah!" from behind. The moon shark is going to swim up here and is going to kind of circle around waiting to see where you take it, Eric's. But it seems very impatient, and only a matter of rounds, if it doesn't get an exit, it's going to attack. You surmise that you probably only have a limited amount of time to move it, but not to convince it. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a friend for long.
Related to that, I know in D&D most large creatures can squeeze through medium spaces. Would that also apply to this shark? Does it look like it could squeeze through these tunnels?
It could make it through these tunnels.
Alright.
But with a tiny bit of a struggle, it wouldn't be able to move around a whole bunch, but it could make it in. If it needed to. What's up, Eric's? Enter into the chamber, you get close to the shark.
I'm going to be careful not to touch it.
Kind of backing away as it doesn't like your proximity to it at the moment. Won't opportunity attack you for now.
Do I see the passage out of this room?
You do see that passage.
Alright, I'm going to gesture to this tunnel and I'm going to say to the shark, "This way might be the best path you have to an exit. The direction I came from only leads to dry land."
The shark's going to say, "Fine! And now that you've shown me, I'll kill you!"
What the fuck? Rude.
I could still help you get through the hallway.
How would you help?
It's very narrow. Someone might have to push you from behind.
You will do no such thing. It's not often I get to hear my meals talk.
Don't you want to see the wide open oceans? Swim in a space larger than 4 fin lengths across? Don't you want to be able to hunt things that are plentiful, colorful, full of life, ready for you to kill?
You paint the good picture, and for that I'll let you make a persuasion check to convince it to go down that tunnel.
Come on, Thomas.
No Thomas. The shark's not going to respond to you and is simply going to look down the corridor. That's it. That's all it does.
Alright, I'm going to...
He's not swimming, he's suffocating.
I'll dash here, ready to help the shark.
It doesn't seem very interested in you being near it. It would rather do this on its own, you surmise.
Alright, I'm gonna back
That's-
up a little bit then.
He has a little bit of PTSD.
Alright. Dermot.
You know, if
And-
you take the W in his last name and you flip it upside down, you get Dermot Murder.
Oh my god.
I told you Dermot was the evil one.
Dermot is going to not take up too much space here next to this kind of rock and just wait for Galceria to enter.
If you add an M
Dermot
to
and his
Ao's
evil
name,
twin.
she'll be Mayo.
God. Oh my god. Adonis, you're up.
J.O. Abe.
Mayo.
Adonis, you're up.
I know, I'm thinking. I gotta.
You got the fucking paladin talking to a shark, and then the rest of you guys.
You know what?
Doing
I have
God
a perfect
knows what.
nickname for her when I see her next. I'm not gonna say it now, I gotta reveal it later. Oh,
Have they lost? Wait, hold on. Have they lost Bless yet? No. Next run, right?
I think it would have been.
It is
This
around
last
Bless is
round.
over. Bless is over.
Oh, excellent. Okay, well, since the race is back on, we're gonna do the standard Eridanis play of pushing Sarian back with mage and
Oh
I
my
need
god.
another
Fucking
DC.
dude.
I need another DC 14 strength save.
Strength. Save. Disadvantage.
Look, I can't reach out to.
9.
I can't.
He's pushed back 5 feet.
Oh my
Excellent.
god.
Ugh. Gonna stumbles. Damn you!
Hey, watch where you're going.
It's not my fault. Your friend keeps messing with me. Only he can mind his own business.
I can't see
Man,
some-
we're bullies, holy shit.
We?
We
can't
Oh,
move.
hold on. I'm going to reload. Give me 1 second.
we are a team.
Oh, man,
Speak
I love
for
it.
yourself.
We're a team.
Only
One of us is
like
being a bully, it's all
only
of us.
only two people in this party have actually contributed to that of winning the race
That's what I'm
so far.
I
saying.
have bullied no people.
I'm referring to Ao and Eric's.
I've
Mind
killed
you.
one man, but nobody's been bullied.
This was inevitably gonna be how it was.
Oh,
God.
I didn't think Eridanis would be the bully of the party, but apparently he is. Oh god, okay, we're gonna try to grapple. We're gonna try to grapple Galcerian.
Alright.
Eridanis has the most murder hobo energy of all.
It's a bully on the playground.
Alright, you're gonna try and grapple Galcerian.
Yeah, but I don't know why I'm not loading. Oh, there we are, finally. Sorry, yes, we're going to try to grapple
Athletics.
Galcerian. To try
Yes,
to
sir.
hold him back while also, I guess, telepathically yelling to Persephone to just keep pushing on. Keep going!
I was
Galcerian's
already
going to use
doing that.
acrobatics say, ah! You know what? Fine. You wanna play it like this? Make your check.
It's gonna bust out Disintegrate.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
This is how Eridanis dies.
Oh,
You're gonna bully him so much he's gonna turn into the school shooter on the
Oh my
playground.
god.
We're still
He
gonna
narrowly slips through your grasp, and he turns around to you, getting ready to cast a spell.
Oh my god.
Oh, bring it, boy. I've been waiting for this. Bring it.
Poke the wizard long
Persephone,
enough.
hold my orb. I'm about to
Hey,
throw
what
a
will
hand.
it No.
Eridanis has been keeping his index finger holstered for far too long.
You're gonna fucking point it at him and
It's gonna
shoot
be
him
a
with a
wizard.
Ao's
laser?
going to, Ao's
Like
going
an
to stop
anime
that.
character?
Now, Syrian, focus! And try and make him
No,
focus.
Galcerian, focus on me.
he's just gonna keep doing it if you don't put him in his place.
And Galcerian's just going to kind of turn around and just say, "You're not worth it."
Eridanis is gonna keep on blasting the cloud carnival music into his mind.
God.
The next time we meet him, he's gonna have fucking anti-telepathy magic items. You try to tap in there, you're gonna take fucking 3d10 psychic damage.
Exandria, you're up.
Oh boy, yippee. Here we go.
Keeping in mind the fact that Eridon's also think about cloud music.
Oh
It's
god, there's the
reciprocal.
shark. Hello,
You
Mr.
hear
Nick.
something interesting up ahead that's not looking towards you, luckily.
Yippee.
Because of what you did.
Alright, Maggie, have fun. Oh my god!
Will Maggie be the first to die in this challenge of challenges?
Place a pie right in front of the Quippers to get Maggie attacked on purpose. Oh my god.
I'm just blocking the path, bro. That's tactical.
You can block the path with a razor blade all you want. It's still not very friendly.
Do moles have disadvantage underwater?
Yeah, they probably
Yeah.
do.
Oh no, don't say that. Poor Maggie.
This is a competition, Fen.
This is a murder.
Punt! Oh my god!
Does that have disadvantage underwater?
No. Oh my god.
And Quippers. Oh boy. Poor Maggie.
No one's ever died here before. We can change that.
Oh my god. It's the shark's turn, and it is going to attempt to swim ahead down the hall. It's got a movement speed of 50. It is gonna go 50. And then Ao, all of you from down the hall just hear a loud shout, kind of muffle through the water.
I'm assuming it's half speed because it's squeezing.
Yeah. So I'll say that's about as far as it can get with a dash. Persephone,
Let's see what
you're
they're
up.
screaming about. I don't even think I can get far enough to see what they're screaming about. Yeah, no.
Eric's, you're up.
What is this hole here? Is that like just a light source, or is that thing going on
seems to
the map?
be like what looks like a small shimmering light kind of making its way through small cracks in the nearby wall. However, it seems like the rock pile nearby is far too tough for you to move out of your way now.
Thunderwave.
Am I able to see
And you
through
knew,
it?
and you know that the emerald eye is on the shark's neck. See through it? It only appears to be rock and water on the other side, even if you could.
Thunderwave spell.
Can we back up that sentence real quick? You know the emerald eyes, huh?
Around the shark's neck.
Oh boy.
Oh, I heard in the shark's neck.
Around.
Gonna have to get closer to the shark. Since it's squeezing through this tunnel, it's not able to turn around, right?
Doesn't seem likely. I mean, it could, but it's going to be very hard for it to do. I'm just going to say it'll take half its movement to turn around.
And around its neck, how? Because sharks don't really have necks. They're just
It
like
looks
a
to
big
be
tube.
some sort of kind of hefty rope has been tied around the shark, secured kind of near its fins and around the length of its body, where its neck would be if it was more human, I suppose. And you see the emerald eye kind of hanging off of it.
Is that what we need?
Yep.
I'm gonna say to the shark as it's squeezing through. There's a rope hanging from your neck and fins. Would you like that removed?
Get away!
It's slowing you down.
You tricked me! Cornered me! You'll die!
You're on the right path.
You surrounded me! Hey, I was just gonna say, Are you talking to it?
I will reply in shark. Not cornered. They're friends. They don't mean you any harm. But if you want to eat them, I wouldn't hold it against you.
The shark is going to contemplate who it's going to eat on its next turn. It won't be able to get opportunity attacks against you right now.
Alright, can I use my action to try and undo the rope anyway?
You could attempt to do so. Let me check what it would take here.
Pass it to me. It would be an athletics check, and you see that the rope is tied around the spear, so you'd have to get the spear out of it to do so, and you can pull that free with an athletics check.
Alright, I would like to try and remove the spear, but I want to be, like, quick, like, when you pull off a bandage before anyone notices kind of thing.
You'll attempt to do so. Go ahead.
Yeah. Come on, roll good, roll good. Oh.
Would you like to roll again?
That's a fail.
Yeah, I would.
You have to see Eric's to do
I
that?
might have to. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
That's.
Oh, let's see if I have any nonsense of my own.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I have to see him. By the way.
Not marked in your sheet, if you do.
I don't have inspiration, but I might have other stuff I could do.
Is it first to retrieve it or first to get it out?
First to get it out.
I have wrist pocket. Just saying.
Oh man, I don't have a lot of options here. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to take the 9.
Yeah.
Alright, you grab on the spear and attempt to dislodge it, but to no avail, and the shark is just thrashing around angrily, getting ready to attack. Poised for war. Boom. Good old Dermot. Gonna make it 35, 40. End his turn. Eridonis, you're up.
Oh boy. We press on. Have her on. Oh, hello, Gelsariad. Is there anything we can do at this point?
Assyria is just trying his best to not focus on you right now.
He's finally caught on to the tactic. Oh no. We're gonna keep on. We're just gonna keep on brain blasting him with music. Wow.
Oh my
I'll also.
God. He's gonna see an inner rage building up inside of him as he's trying to repress it from his leader's command.
Well, I'm going to bite into a fig because I can't do anything else besides move. I can't do anything else besides move.
How many fucking figs do you have?
A lot.
Oh my god.
About their entire stock.
It's stock of figs.
Quite sweet and tasty.
Nice.
Ao is going to, not understanding a lick of what is happening right now, cast Hunter's Mark on the shark.
No more shark. No more.
And she is going to consolidate her attacks. What is it for ranged weapons that aren't crossbows underwater? Disadvantage,
Yeah,
or? I thought it was just
first range increment. I mean, I think
first range increment disadvantage. I thought it was an auto fail.
I'll check real quick. I have it pulled up.
I thought it was normal. Then you know.
Okay, no, it automatically misses if it's not one of the things.
All right. Auto misses.
Yeah, a ranged weapons attack automatically misses a target beyond its weapon's normal range. Even
Beyond
against
its
a target with a normal range, the attack roll is... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Read that wrong. Yeah, disadvantage.
Alright. Anyways, she is going to make a longbow attack against it at her normal range, and just kind of slowly back up. Shaboon disadvantage, I'm just going to roll again. And at 1, that misses. It's Galceriad's turn, who's going to dash once more as far as he can get. And actually, he's going to go, like, right here, because he can't really do anything else. Alright. Kanzari, you're up.
Hello. I get to move now. I can see things again. I'm guessing this isn't a path anybody can take. But I still can't see. I'm so behind. Can y'all just chill? Ugh. How big does this hole look? You just said it was like a crack?
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can force it open or get into it anyway. You can see.
Just curious how big it was. No worries. So I'll just get myself at least in sight range of this situation. Not much else I can do right now.
Oh, no.
Bye,
doesn't
Maggie!
it?
This can't be how this happens. Okay,
Wait, no.
This can't be how Maggie dies.
Why is it always the good characters who die first?
Oh, it
What do you
gets
mean,
so,
Brennan?
it gets so much worse for all of you when this happens. Oh, God.
Why?
Luckily, Maggie happened to be immune to piercing damage just for this one turn.
Reckless. Hits. And strength. They roll low. 15 feet. Maggie is going to, with disadvantage.
Oof.
And no, don't impact here. And all she can do. And it is the Moon Shark's turn. It is going to make an attack against you, Erix.
I'm ready.
Hope so. Seems you are. As the first attacks it will make misses. I gotta check it real quick. The shark seems to be shedding a light, by the way, about 20 feet. Or rather, 30 feet, my bad.
I'm gonna shout to everyone on the other side of the shark. Keep your distance! I'll try to get this beast out of here.
Elsis, we have to kill this thing! There's no way out of this! Persephone,
You would
you're
kill a
up.
helpless animal.
Better it be dead than here.
It's trapped, just like us.
And how do you suppose you're getting it out?
It wants to return to the ocean.
She kind of rolls her eyes and says, well, last I checked, there's no ocean near here.
Chigao is a port city. We can get it out.
Well, while you're carrying a freaking shark on land, I'm going to win this contest.
I'm gonna try to grab that spear.
Alright, you attempt to tear it out one more time. Make an athletics check.
Can I do something cool to help myself with this?
What would you like to try and do? That's very cool.
I would like to do something so cool that you don't even know.
I do have sightline on you now, so.
I'm going to do my best to communicate to this shark. Hold still. I'm going to try to get this spear out, and we're going to get you to the ocean.
It doesn't seem to like when it's hearing it at all.
I know it's not happy, but sometimes you just gotta, bite a
Gentle.
stick and get through it.
There you go.
That is enough. You have torn free. This spear has a name. Hide Piercer, along with the Emerald Eye. I'm going to add it to your inventory. It doesn't require attunement. It's in your inventory.
Alright. And then, with my movement, can I squeeze past the shark, like go over or under it?
The shark is also no longer glowing. You sure can. But it will get an off attack if you move out of its range. Of course.
Leaving line of sight of my ally. But I'm hoping that I can lure the shark after me.
Okay.
That'd be right there. Using my full movement. And I will say I'll just shout back down the passageway to Persephone and Fenzira and whoever else might be listening. Everyone go back the way you came. I'm gonna try to get this beast out of here.
She's just going to say, we have to deal with this. Attack it.
I can handle it. And I'm gonna show Ao the spear that I have with the gemstone. If you want this, then do as I say, and it's yours.
And you'll give it to us.
It's more important that we save this creature's life.
Are you trying to persuade or deceive?
Trying to persuade.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Eric's, you're throwing over a shark.
I'm trying to be a good person.
The ancients hit.
I'm the only one trying to be a good person.
Ayo's just gotta kind of listen for a second and say, fine, if you want to get yourself killed, be my guest. Fall back! And her team's gonna listen.
Competitive heart.
Please.
She,
Why are you doing this?
Ayo does not care if she can win.
My hard work.
Oh god, let's see what the hell's going on here.
You won't be able to. I guess you can kind of see it from a distance. Through narrow cracks and crevice.
Oh my god, how much of anything would I've heard from around the corner?
I'd say you'd be able to hear all that echoing through the cave. It is underwater, so it is fairly muffled, but I'm just going to allow it for the sake of it.
Oh boy, well, Dermot's clearly swimming away. We want to spare this thing, huh? What do I have on me? Okay. This thing's clearly hungry and mad. You're not you when you're hungry.
This
And I
seems a
try
lot
to-
mad.
I wonder if a grilled fish would satiate it, or at least calm it for a bit. Probably not.
Doesn't seem very likely. It's less hunger and more just general rage towards living creatures that walk on land.
How far does my telepathy go? Hold on.
I guess I could say that, like, I'm at the end of my turn, I would have been positioning myself to try and heal the shark. To give you some sense of what's going on.
What can I do to help out? Nothing much. I'm going to just try to dash forward, I guess. Provide some backup at least.
I'm going the other direction.
Yeah, but I'd like to be closer so I can cast spells if needs be. That would be my turn.
Alrighty. In that case, it's Ao's turn. She is not very happy with the circumstances whatsoever, but however, considering that she just got offered, well, something for free, she's keeping Hunter's Mark up, but she's going to fall back. Salliard is going next, so she is going to go her full distance here. She's going to say, you heard your leader. Start listening. Asteriad's going to fall back as well and say, I'm Shark, So much for safe.
What a bunch of filthy cowards.
Hi. Didn't realize it was right there. Hello. Hello. If you'd like to baton pass it to me, I can put it in a little extra dimensional space. Up to you, though.
Are you saying that out loud? Or?
Yes, to you. Or technically, I could telepathy it to you, but yes.
I think I'll hold on to it now. As long as Ao's team sees that we have it, they won't try anything.
I was worried you were going to say that, but you could at least give me the Thunderwave thing, because I think that if we blast that crack open, there actually might be a way out into the rest of the ocean.
I'm gonna hand you the scroll.
Yippee, thank you.
This might help us make a wider passage. See what you can do with it.
Okie dokie. I pray it doesn't turn around and kick my ass.
Life could be a dream.
Life could be a dream.
I think that's how the song goes.
It really sucks for Maggie.
Oh. Why Maggie?
She just got unfortunate.
Pie sabotage murder. The meat pie
You know,
murder is how
Dermot
this
told
be
her to go
remembered
this
forever.
way, so...
Oh my god, I'm not Dermot.
Yes. No.
Maggie! Does she not have any food in her inventory? Get it?
Oh,
Probably ate it all.
Carry all the... Oh my god. Oh, poor Maggie! Oh, poor Maggie! And you're the one who sabotaged the path. Whoa, is Maggie! The shark is currently turned around and would have to turn to attack Eric, so it's going to attack Fanzara.
Yay, I get to die!
Wouldn't it be like super trying to kill me though?
It is just lashing out right now. Gonna wait for the roll to process. You cast shield.
I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it's enough.
11.
it
That's
is.
16 to
Oh.
your AC. Your AC is 16, so it breaks
gonna
through
cry.
your shield and the damage goes through.
I'm gonna die.
Take that
Oh.
much piercing damage.
I'm unconscious! Thank you!
Oh my god.
Yay! Woohoo!
And the shark is going to swim out of this room.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Not trying to finish off Fanzara, but just not being in this cramped hallway with a ton of people coming down it.
Yay!
And not interested in talking at all anymore, just completely zoned out of that.
Well, I was already skeptical about the whole thing. Let's get a better view here. Oh yeah, that's line of sight.
Hi. I don't know, can you see it?
Man. Yeah, I have line.
Do you?
I've got the
The wall in the
vision
way.
for it anyway, unless he walled this wrong.
Oh.
Yeah,
there
we'll
a-
just go with it. Fortunately, you don't have heal bullets, so...
Oh, yeah. Okay, just... Yeah, if I can
I-
see Fen there floating
I can
unconscious.
heal Fen.
Really? You got this under control then?
Fen will be
Yeah.
fine. It's the shark that I'm worried about.
Really? You're worried over the shark rather than a human fucking person?
I have a healing potion.
And?
I'm gonna swim up and I'm gonna pull Fenzira back away from the shark.
Yep, we'll take an off attack. So let's
Alright.
go ahead and...
Can I put myself in between them?
you're in that
Spin.
position at the moment.
Whee!
See where you currently are achieves that purpose.
Alright. And then, would it be... So it's bonus action to drink a healing potion, action to give it to someone, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
I never added a healing potion in my inventory, so it's 2d4 plus 2. So Fen
8
gets
points of healing.
8 hit points.
Yay!
You're conscious once more. Go ahead and add that
Right
HP.
click apply.
I guess I would have taken that scroll back from
No.
Fen
No.
while they were unconscious, because
No.
I'm going to go use it to try to bust down that crack in the wall.
Okay, well, as long as my idea is being utilized, I don't care who does it.
Because I feel like I'll have a better chance of making it out of there alive than you.
I do have mage hands that could help me, but either way, regardless, go ahead.
I'm going to, just before the shark attacks me, I'm going to gesture down the tunnel towards Persephone. I'm going to say, "Go that way. Get out of here." And I'm going to go swim up towards the shark. And I still have animal speaking on.
Yep, but it doesn't seem very responsive.
It
still
doesn't
speak to
need
it.
to. I'm going to speak to it in shark, and I'm going to say, "If you want to kill something, attack me. I have the spear."
It's interested. No check required for that.
And hopefully
It
my
likes that,
party
yeah.
will take the hint and get themselves to safety.
Fortunately, some reconsideration is happening in the other end.
Oh god. I'm not seeing where all this is going on. Where does he want? Where do we have to go to safety?
Out.
Back. Dermot's going to round the bend for now and just say, "If you gather around, I'll bless all of you.
Okay.
We can't let
I
your
need to
friend
go-
just die in there alone." Ayo says it, and I agree. We have to go kill that thing before he does something stupid.
Yeah, I'm glad we can agree on something.
As am I. Now, I haven't been seeing the map too well, so where was Story pointing when it said where
He
where's
wants
our
you to
rallying
go
point?
back out of here. He wants you to just leave the cavern and just dip out entirely. The rest of the team seems, at least Ao's side of the team seems to be going forward.
Yeah, I guess I would say it looks like clear that Eric's has a plan, and he doesn't want you all to get eaten by sharks.
You can interpret
I-
that however you think you would want to.
I will be okay.
You can interpret that however you... The 89% paladin death penalty.
I wouldn't have been able to say this in character. Actually, I can still say it now. I'll say it. "I'll be okay. I've got all the medals."
I'll be
Aerodonis
okay.
is
I
going
got all
to-
the Chuck E. Cheese prizes.
Aerodonis is going to telepathically reach out to
Push.
no, Aerodonis is going to reach out to Persephone and say, "As much as I'm confident in Eric's planning abilities, something tells me he might need some backup just in case. What say you?"
Yeah, there's not a mite in it. He's gonna get himself killed.
Well, you must have some faith in his own confidence.
Confidence doesn't mean shit.
Indeed, sometimes it's magic, which must carry the day. And Aerodonis is really itching to blast that stupid thing for biting Fenzara. God, what do I have here? Do I have anything I can throw at Fenzara to help? I can throw a fig at you.
You kicked my pet dog. Prepare to die. Oh my
You kick
god.
mine.
That's the
You
plan.
kick my schizophrenia wrangler.
Oh my god.
It's a wrinkle.
Oh my god, I hate that I'm so slow.
I'm putting that in the quotes.
Sure are.
Eridon's gonna throw a fig through the water at Fenzara.
Oh my
I
God.
can't do anything else.
Zyra, Fig just kind of makes it about halfway to you and then just floats up in the water.
What the hell is this for?
It's like space. Just floats away.
What is it for?
An F in the leaves! An F in Fig! Hang on, Fenzara! We're coming!
Okay.
Ao has made the decision to turn around with the rest of her team, seeing as she doesn't trust Eric's too much, and she's going to kind of get in the back and say, "Let's do this before he does something dumb." Galsiriad is going to dash forward.
And now our fellow competitors
Say-
finally grace us with their presence.
Will you drop your hex? Having no response.
Adonis.
Okay. Galsiriad makes it about that far, and then he is not going to dash. He is instead going to cast a spell on himself. And end his turn.
Though I hate he made the promise, Io, if you help us, it is.
She says, "I assumed so." Zanzara, you're up. Things are looking interesting. Yeah, I'll say for now, take a little bit to think. I gotta use the restroom, so we'll call it a small 5-minute break.
Okay.
If you want time to think. We're back.
I know, Fenzara, it was worse. I wrote I said Wrangler, not Handler.
Oh my god, I'll put Ringo. I'll just fix it. What's on? Jesus Christ. He hit my schizophrenia wrangler. What a quote.
Guys, I just have to move 45 feet, and then I can try to knock down that wall.
That's cool, dude.
And the shark is free. If I have to fight off you guys too, I will.
Oh my god.
You know what? Okay, you know what? Eric's already throwing this competition, and we're already gonna lose it, so we might as well make sure he doesn't die in the attempt.
Here's the thing, right? Eric said he would give the gem to Ao.
I'm taking
But
that away from you immediately.
The three of you can still take it away from them after we get out of here alive.
No, hopefully, hopefully you can hand it over and I don't have to take it off your corpse.
Exactly. If you help me get this shark out of here, I'll hand it over willingly.
But then one of us could take it, because it
Oh,
was
God.
only your
Yeah.
agreement that you
Yeah.
would hand it to
Yeah,
her.
that's the
Exactly,
point.
yeah.
That's the point.
Oh my
And then I'm not
god.
breaking my word.
And I'm hoping,
And I'm a good paladin. There you go.
and I'm just here hoping that you hand it over to us and we don't have to take it off your corpse and then pull the no.
And I really wish we could have saved Maggie.
Oh God, she's
Maggie's not dead.
alright.
She's dying to clippers
yeah.
right now.
I'm sure they don't have that much health. They're like a little swarm of fish.
But they're in their element. Maggie's not.
They're bloodied as well. Like, as long as she doesn't take the next hit, she'll be fine.
God, I'm really curious to see what the whole like rival relations is gonna look like after this session. Airtimes is gonna be all the way at the bottom. Galsariad. Reasons. Clown underscore theme underscore music dot MP3.
If we save the shark and I give the stone to Ao is gonna have some like really high level of respect for me.
She might also think you're still. She might as well just call you an idiot.
I'm gonna be real, dude. I think the shark thing lowers it.
Oh, the shark thing absolutely lowers it. But letting Ao win, that's what she's always wanted.
I don't care. She's not winning.
I'm gonna have to ask the nerd what the
Definitely.
gemstone actually does, if anything. Because the spear is neat, but I don't know if any of us has a use for this spear. It sheds some bright light for 15 feet, and then you get like a little bit of a movement buff.
Oh, that's nice.
Wish I had more health, but
I'm back.
hello. Welcome.
Right.
Not that it probably matters, but it's a cantrip and it's fun. We're gonna make a.
I was gonna say, is everyone back and ready?
Yep.
You're all here.
Okay.
We're gonna. I don't know how one would do so, but like, very strong smell of like yummy blood over here. Someone's bleeding over
You're saying-
here. Press
smell?
digitation.
Where?
So smell.
Bang?
I pinged it already.
Oh crap! It's out of my sight. Hold on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. A little bit of blood.
Eee. And I'm not moving from my spot.
Alright. And how to determine if the Jesus points are gonna get cashed out or not.
Jesus points. What?
Well, Maggie's at half HP, which means they get advantage.
Oh. Oh no.
They have reduced damage because they're below half health. 7 points of damage to Maggie.
Maggie's got this, I
I think
believe.
Maggie's raging, right?
Raging? She does not have rage, she has reckless though.
Dang.
They're a little different than player stats. She'll do that recklessly, actually. It wouldn't matter, I guess. Still gonna do it because I
matter.
called it. Yeah, I called it, so I'll do it. Okay, that was a 20. 5 points of damage is enough to scatter the fish.
Yippee, she won! Yay! Good job, Maggie!
You did this!
I didn't do shit!
Maggie
She doesn't know it was me! She didn't see!
I saw the F.
No, she didn't!
I.
Lies!
It is the Moon Shark's turn. It is going to make an attack against Eric's. First and foremost,
But yummy blood!
it knows.
There's blood right there.
That's next on the docket.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
That will hit.
Fish are friends, not food.
People are food, not friends.
He's a
18
fisherman!
piercing damage, and you can make an off attack if you want against it, but it is going to swim over to the blood next after attacking you.
I will not attack it.
Oh my god.
I don't have. Actually, I have a spear in my hand, but I won't hit it with the spear.
Alright.
Just use your chance now to swim over to the hole and blast it open. Go for it, homie.
That's the plan.
I made it wide open for you.
Alright, I'm gonna dash over this way. Fun, you alright?
I'm fine. Annoying,
You need
but
a healing potion? We still have some.
yeah, that would be fine. That's good.
Yeah, take one. And pass it to you and continue moving upward.
Actually, I do have a question, nerd.
Mm-hmm.
The Tide Piercer, does this require attunement?
Nope. Simple as. Not quite this, Stephanie,
So,
anything else you want to do the rest of your turn?
one second. Eric's, just leave it be. It doesn't want help.
We can either help it or leave it here to starve.
Or you could put it out of its misery for all I care. Just leave it alone.
I can't quite reach.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Well, it has a blast radius as well, so
It's only 15
15 feet. Yeah.
but I have an option. I'm gonna use an action to press the metal of the meat pie to my lips.
Tastes refreshing and savory.
And gain 9 temp HP. Where is the temp HP? There it is, 9.
There's
All right.
absolutely no way Eric's put a Skyrim in TNT.
All right, I'm still sort of alive. And I will continue to taunt the shark.
Okay.
You want to get out of here? Then follow me. We're trying a new plan. We're not going in those tunnels. We're going through the wall. And in shark language. Hopefully the loud noise is enough to anger it and make it realize I'm still alive.
Oh yeah. Wait, so did you say that did you tell it your plan in shark language or just the loud noise?
Yeah, I told my plan in shark language.
Yeah, it doesn't really comprehend. It's just angry.
I'll shout to my party. You're about to hear a loud explosion. Get ready. And that's it.
Alrighty, Dermot is up. Dermot's going to move his 15 feet and then move. Actually, he has 20 feet. And then he is going to see the range of his own spells here. Within 30 feet, he can bless some people. For now, he's going to use his action to dash. He's going to come up beside you, Fenzira, and he's just going to say, "Hold still for a second." And he is going to do something this next turn.
Okay. Well, that's inconvenient. I'm gonna dash forward. Before we press a little bit further on ahead, Eridanos is going to swim to you. As Eridanos swims across, he's going to snatch the thing that floated up to the surface of this cavern. Snatch and then give it to Fenzira.
Oh my
before continuing on.
god, okay.
I'll put a
holding
plum in
thing.
your inventory.
Oh my god.
Might as well.
Put the healing potion as well while you're at it, thank you.
Did anyone pick up the Medal of the Wetlands?
It's still back there.
I didn't know if it was important, so I didn't grab it.
It was kinda important.
No one told me.
What
That's
can
why
we do?
I left it in an obvious spot.
I thought you were just trying to leave something for the next competitors to find, honestly.
Well, it's there for the next competitors now. Or Maggie, whoever comes across it first.
Maggie's already past that point.
Okay, we cannot do much as per usual. No, incorrect.
Bonus action.
I'm wondering if I should hex this thing just because, at the very least, get some more firepower on it. If this plan does go awry, we have to kill it.
If this plan goes awry, you want to be as far away from it as possible.
No, we're all gonna. No.
Not fighting it, because it does 3d10 damage.
If you die, we all
have
die,
8
okay?
people here.
If you die, we all die, Eric. That's the plan. That's how it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
If
Well,
I
you know,
die,
you're a
it's
coward.
just a completed paladin statistic, and you can all live on.
No. We're gonna.
If I die, I'm just a stat. Ugh.
Oh god, this thing's getting over. You're not a stat, Eric's. You're a companion. And with that, it's gonna swim closer towards Eric's, isn't it? Well,
As
That's the
intended.
hope.
hey, fat boy.
Hey, fat boy. Oh, you hex it. Alright.
And then not only are we gonna hex this stupid thing, we're also going to use Cosmic Conduit and deal 1d6. Actually, oh shit, I can't see Eric's. Or Fenzara, you're looking not that great, as a matter of fact.
I have a healing
Would you need
potion.
temporary hit points? Oh, you have them. You can, and you'll be able to use
I'll
it.
be-
Well, we're gonna use Cosmic Conduit, and we're gonna send our orb over next to the moon shark and cause the specter to explode out of it.
You give the
And-
shark temp HP?
Nope, we're gonna deal 1d6 damage to it.
3 damage takes.
I'm just saying, healing that giant basilisk worked out pretty well.
This thing is nowhere near as docile as the basilisk.
A strange but true thing to say.
Well, that's going to be it for now. Eridon's going to stand there and he's going to pray that this thing, if it bites him in half, he's going to pray that kills him quickly.
I don't have enough healing potions to pick
Pray
you all
for
up.
a swift death for Eric's. Alright, can't do anything yet. She is going to... you know what? Screw it. She is going to save Dermot some trouble. Just checking up this spell. Action. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It's only 1 HP for it. Alright, she's going to move up for now and just kind of stay right back here. And get ready. She can't do what she was going to originally do. Newly mage armored. Galcerian's going to move up to his movement, see what he can do real quick. Nothing special. He is going to finish off his movement by getting as far as he can, right around here.
Oh, at this point, Eridanus would like to stop. He would like to stop playing the cloud. Cloud's on MP3.
Oh my god, he's been doing it this whole time.
You quit
I'd like to stop doing
harassing Galcerian with terrible music.
God.
I'd like to stop that.
Wow.
Galcerian just kind of takes a sigh of relief
What a thing.
as you stop singing in Galcerian's head.
What a thing indeed.
I'm doing it a cappella.
Guessing it doesn't sound like a lot of people swimming away from me.
It definitely doesn't. You can hear the echoes of chatter and communication. Sounds like readying.
So, let's see. That was action? Yes. Action. Drink it? Question mark?
No, bonus action, sorry.
Oh, okay. So,
Drinking it's a bonus action, applying it to someone else is an action.
epic. I'm going to drink it with my bonus action and then get my mage hands out with my action.
Okay, they're out.
Epic.
Ready for whatever funtastic it's sent on. Maggie the Betrayed takes her turn.
The betrayed!
Now the Moon Shark's turn. It is keen on Eric's. And
What?
it has the
Oh,
movement
no.
speed to back it up. I didn't get it wrong that time.
Oh, no.
Hey, Eric's little...
Don't worry, it'll miss.
Sure
Oh,
did.
thank God. This time.
Alright. Persephone, you're up. Be a big shark chomping at Eric's. And Eric's confidently dodging the strike.
Is this like a
Bloody, but-
wall?
Confident. I'd say a little bit, but I imagine Eric's and the shark are kind of swimming above it at the moment. Or around it, even.
Yeah. Do I take the shot?
Seems like the rest are interested in the idea.
I said get out of here as quick as you could.
I'll hold it. Your turn's immediately after mine. You have one chance.
Alright, I am going to have to do some nonsense.
Alright. Nonsense ho.
Am I able to make an attack at the shark and intentionally miss it?
I know what you're going for. That's an interesting question, because I know how that item works, and I knew this was gonna come up. I'll say you can make it with disadvantage. But it's thrashing around, it's swinging itself. The chance of hitting is shockingly high.
Alright, now I'll also say it like this. I don't want to hit it with the pointy end of the spear. I just
Okay.
want to hold the spear out like I'm trying to fend off its attacks with it, and if I have to, like, hit it with the blunt end to try to drive it back.
Okay.
Or the shaft.
We'll go with that. You can make it with disadvantage.
Use ability. I didn't make an attack. Whack. There it is. Attack. Oh, I forgot disadvantage. I'm stupid.
Oh,
Well, you can roll. You already missed it, so we'll just go with that, yeah?
Alright.
You miss the shark, and the sphere glows, coursing some sort of ethereal energy through you.
I would like to use my bonus action to move up to half my movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Go on ahead.
So I'm going to move 10 here.
Okay.
I use my I use my action to make the attack.
I was wondering where that was leading.
Wait, can I take that back?
Sure, I'll allow you to take it back. I was really wondering where you were going with all of that. It seems
take
no way.
back the whole attack. Pretend that never happened.
Okay, I'll
I'm
allow
gonna
it.
have to eat an opportunity here.
Given the circumstances, I'll allow it. Alright. Let's see if you live. It misses.
Alright. Now I'll be able to cast Thunder Wave on the wall.
Am I up?
15-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the spell, so you'll just have to trust me that it does things.
I trust you. So, roll damage for it. Actually, not screw it, no. Are you within range of the spell to hit it?
Yep.
It works. Automatically. Whatever.
The wall.
And to describe what you see, because there's more than just a black wall there, the cave seems to divot as a bright light bursts forth, you using off a thunderous wave that sends rocks flying out of the way. You see golden light shining and what looks like some sort of hole leading upwards. You can't see what's at the top of it, but you know that you can swim up it if you wanted. And all you would need to do is just walk into the wall, and it's an invisible wall.
Make it like a big, chunky, square hole big enough for the shark to get out. Do you think?
Mix of 15.
With a little bit of work, it could if it wanted to. Keyword: if it wanted to.
Oh,
Oh no.
probably try to convince
Well, you know
it.
what? You know what, fellas? It's up to us to provide the motivation to get out of there.
Did tell him earlier that you were gonna find him a path out, so.
And if he doesn't
Yeah,
take it,
but
we
a lot's
blast him.
happened since then, and the shark feels betrayed, so it's feeling
Yeah.
pretty attacking.
Turn to the shark, and I'm
Oh.
gonna say,
Eat it with your body.
"There's your way out. Take it or don't." Hopefully that's enough of convincing. If I have to swim up there, then the rest of these dummies are gonna try to kill the shark as I turn my back.
They sure will.
I don't want to kill it, but I'm wondering if we do attack it enough, can we just try to can we provide it some motivation to not go towards us and towards the shafts?
I'm worried that if you attack it enough, it's just gonna rip you in half.
That's true as well. That is a fair point.
Alright. I did say I was giving him until the end of his stuff. Nerd.
But you did see
Well,
I
it
did
turns
something
not over yet.
pretty cool. I got in
It's
here.
something pretty cool.
I'm going,
Story of your life,
into the
Mac.
shaft.
You're going in?
I've
Do you have
got
the movement?
I've got some movement. So that was 20 feet.
Use your action to cast the spell so you can get
10
right
feet.
there. You don't have a potion of haste as a bonus action, so that's it.
I'll go slightly to the side to give the shark some room.
Alright.
Right about there. And I'll wave my arms and gesture it towards the hole.
Alright, Persephone now is the end of his turn.
I don't know shit about fish. But
But that thing's got some big teeth.
is there... Do I have any inkling of any possible chance it'll try and fit itself through that small as fuck crack that goes where who knows where?
You may make a nature or insight check.
I'm gonna voluntarily give myself disadvantage on this, to be honest.
I was just gonna have
This
you roll
is-
it normal because you didn't know a lot about this, but if you want to make it even worse, be my guest.
Yeah, there's no real way to read the situation. I think it's only fair.
Alright.
Hmm.
The shark is bloodthirsty and rampant. You aren't specifically sure what action it's going to take next.
Yeah.
Or if it's even cognitive. You can't really hear it talking. You or Eric's, you just kind of hear fish talk. And him very confidently waving his arms.
Hold on.
Damn.
I pulled the trigger.
I was about to say the trigger is...
And it's a natural one, so it missed anyway. Well, that's all I got, so...
Yeah, it goes wide and it doesn't seem to have any major effect. So it's Dermot's turn. Dermot is thinking about things. Not much he can really do at the moment that is amazingly intelligent, so he is going to dash up 40, hug the wall. He is going to stay within 5 feet of you. Eridonis, you're up. Dermot will say, stay close!
God. It's not good. And I have no spell slots left. Oh, this is very nice. What do we do in this case? Okay. Eridonis will try to... I think I can reach him telepathically. I'd like to reach out to Eric's and just say to him, Eric's my friend, is there any way you can get this thing to convince it to head through that hole? Anything at all?
I could convince it if it didn't have 3 other targets charging into the room. I said get everyone out.
Alright. You know what? Nerd.
Aya says, you
How
can let them
stable-
die, but we're not letting that shark rip through everyone.
Oh, God, okay. Nerd, question. How stable does the ceiling look in this room in general?
If I'm its only prey, I can lead it through here.
So, where at? Above the shark?
Above the shark and at this passageway where Persephone and the others are all standing.
The passageway, particularly tough considering the shark tried to thrash through here. Above the
Yeah.
shark itself, you see some loose, like a loose stalactite or mite, whatever they're called, kind of hanging on the ceiling above. Nearby it. It's like a part of a patch and it seems decently large.
Oh boy. Does it look like it can... Does it look like
It's a bit loose from
I
the
might be
shark's
able to knock a few
thrashing.
of those loose? Okay,
Yeah,
well we're gonna
The
try to
shark's
dissuade this
thrashing
thing by
doesn't
causing...
kinda weaken it.
Alright, we're gonna try to dissuade this thing from going in this direction by causing some stalactites. Stalactites or mites to fall?
I think it's tight.
Mites.
Mites are the ones...
Might, okay.
Tights cling tight to the ceiling.
So
Oh, yeah.
stalactites...
So it is on the ceiling. It is tights. That's what I thought. Yeah, they hold on tight.
Alright, we're gonna try to take a shot at that instead of at the shark then.
Alright. Throw some dirt in his eye.
Oh my god.
Full
I think
damage.
that misses.
Huh?
What?
You
A
want?
big easy target.
Yes.
Too much you can deal to a bunch of rocks. Force damage is good. That's really good. Exactly what you needed. Well, it wasn't a lot of damage at all, but some rocks fall down on top of the shark's head. kind of disorienting it for a moment and making it unsure what to think.
I'll keep waving and shouting, trying to draw the shark this way.
God, I'm trying. Okay, we need
It's
to
still
just...
very interested in Eric's. No matter how much damage it's kind of taking from the back, it seems keen on Eric's.
Excellent. Good. That's excellent. Nothing else we can do at this point.
If you want to tie Dermot up now, it's a great time.
Oh, you said that just as I hit my turn.
Oh my god. Now, AO is not...
Great time to tie up the other party.
Factor. Weapon attack. Alright, longbow, shark. You know what? Crap. Okay, I want to undo that because I read an ability wrong. Yeah, she's going to forego her attack instead. And Persephone, do you consider AO an ally for now?
Yes.
There you go. There's your info. She uses her bonus action to say, "Take that thing out!" You can add 1d6 extra damage to it if you do.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you do.
Man, there's no luck on this one. Oh, wait, no, that hits. Hell yeah.
I was gonna say, that should hit, yeah. It's pretty
Okay,
high roll for
1d6
it.
extra damage?
1d6, yep.
Okay.
Not bad at all. Still cares about Eric's, but good damage to start it off. That's the end of her turn. Galceria, the Squish Wizard, is going to see how much we can move. 20 feet. You can see the shark. He is going to cast Drain Potential on the shark. I'm keeping the emerald. Badly misses.
It's not going to get the emerald if they didn't follow the agreement.
There's a new agreement.
The agreement was if you guys ran away, I'd give you the emerald.
I agreed if they helped, they'd get the emerald, so really, they just win.
Well, do you have
You're
the
outta here,
emerald? I don't
Fenzira.
think so.
Ah, you're not gonna have it for long, bud.
Finzyra, you're out of there? You're
I made no
Yeah,
promises, and
I
I'm
trust
taking
him.
it.
Alright.
I opened the opportunity for him to do it in the first place, so I might as well let him go through with it. I'm gonna make it to the other side to meet him there when he gets there.
There is no other side,
You
but
know what I mean.
run for now.
I'm getting out, like he said.
Yep.
I'll see him when I see him.
Sure will. It is now the shark's turn. It is going to charge to attack Eric's. Now, here's what I'll say, Eric's. If it misses you, it'll try and go into the hole. Actually, no matter what, it's going to go into the hole after it attacks you.
It's
If it
gonna
can.
miss.
Does miss. It's going to try and swim in. And then immediately turn around and come back to attack you.
What?
As it says, "Lies and schemes, I should never listen." That's the end. Persephone, you're up.
Yeah, it's not all the way through yet, but it's also not interested.
It tried to go through, and then it immediately turned around after it saw it was on the other end.
Oh. Well, that means it's going back, so...
No, it sure is. It
Aw.
looks.
What is on
It
the
wants
other
to
end?
kill. You can't know.
Hmm.
The shark didn't want to tell you.
Guess I'll find out.
Wow, that is the worst crit
Was that a
ever.
crit? That was a crit. Ooh, okay.
1 and a 2. Ugh.
Hey, who wants to play?
Alex, will you get away from it already? It's not interested.
It looks poised to kill.
Alright, speaking of being poised,
Mm-hmm.
I've got an ability that I want to use in a way that it doesn't say it's allowed to be used, but maybe it'll be
Alright, how's
cool.
that?
I have a Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath.
The restraining one?
The restraining one. But do you think that I could use that to, instead of restraining people with these giant vines that grow out of the ground, could I use that to make a wall?
Interesting. To try and do what? To what end is this wall being made?
To try and block off Ao and Dermot and Persephone and everyone from attacking the shark, basically, and putting themselves at risk.
I would say you could maybe break their line of sight, or at least make it to have disadvantage on attacks, but they could just as easily go around it. You wouldn't be able to make it big enough.
Alright,
Not
I'll
at this
keep that.
level.
Save that for later. Let's go see what's in this hole.
Squeezing by the shark's a bit tricky, but you can go through. You can just, I think, test D or whatever to go through, or S rather.
S? Oh. What the heck is that?
That shouldn't have been there. Just don't worry about that. Yeah, I thought that was invisible, but it wasn't. Don't worry. That's a mouse control that'll help us later, Eric's. All right, let's pretend
What
like
the
they.
heck was that?
Hey.
Yeah, what was
You got
that?
inspiration, Eric. You got inspiration, Eric. You didn't see anything. I could have swore that was invisible.
Wait, what? What did he
I
say?
just saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
Don't worry. Again, this is the second time I've messed this up. Oh my god, I like triple checked it. I think what it was I got too paranoid that it wouldn't be invisible that I accidentally made it uninvisible by clicking it again.
Good job.
Alright, well, this room is large enough to at least trap the shark in without killing it.
It is air in there. This is not water anymore.
Oh, it is.
That's why it didn't go up.
In that case, I'm not going to move this side. I'm going to just climb out and take
See
a look
strange
around.
Scene. Okay, I'll describe the room to you then. The watery environment gives way to a cavern dotted with trees and pools of water. The walls are covered in vines of green ivy, interspersed with colorful flowers. Part of the cavern is open to the sky. In the middle of the cavern is a sphere of pale light surrounding a crystal pedestal, upon which rests a golden pendant attached to a fine golden chain.
Oh.
There's like broken, looks like Greek pillars scattered around.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of trees.
You can make a religion check or a history check.
Ooh. I'm not great at either of those.
I would
But
be
I'd
great
be
at
more
history.
interested in the religious significance.
Mm-hmm. Because they do have different results, depending.
That'd be an 11.
An 11. This, you aren't sure to what or what end this represents, but you are very sure that this is, or was, some sort of old prayer site or temple of some kind that has long since been forgotten and left to decay, or forgottenness.
Kind of leaving the distraction of the shark behind for a minute. So that was, I used 10, 20. So I can get up to this pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to take a look at it, see what kind of traps and situations might be around it. Because I've got a little bit of experience retrieving stuff from basically ancient sunken ruins and temples and the like. And sometimes things that seem innocuous or almost ordinary can come to life and do things unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna take a glance around it and then reach out and pick up the pendant.
Oh boy, alright. So do you want to, like, investigate first before you grab it, or are you just straight up going for it? After just being a little cautious and
I guess
hesitant?
it would be safe to investigate first.
Okay, would you like to search for like a mechanical or arcane trap?
Yes.
Which one?
Arcane.
Make an Arcana check. So, the pendant itself just seems to be resting there. You see the chains moving slightly as if floating in the water. Moonlight kind of reaching through the ceiling above just slightly, but you aren't sure from where. Even though it's not really dark out last you checked. I would say you would furthermore check it out, and it doesn't seem to have any glyphs or markings on it that would symbolize any form of trap, but it is sketchy how it's presented.
Alright, I'll reach for it.
And as you grab the amulet, you're the only one to see this, unfortunately, so we're going to pull you to that private chat.
Fucks around with shark, finds plot MacGuffin.
Anyways, I'll send that to you. We can get back to the rest of the party.
That was it's interesting.
Oh boy, there you go. You can study that as much as you want. Anyways, Eric's is no longer a combatant. So, Dermot's up. With Dermot's turn.
Disintegrate.
He is going to run, or rather swim upward, because fuck it, Eric's isn't here anymore. And he didn't really care anyways. He got ordered to kill the shark, and he's trying to make himself an obvious target, just kind of taking his hammer and bashing it against his shield as he raises it up and just tries to make a loud clamoring noise. Come here, fishy! Eridanis, you're up.
Well,
Eric says, well, your friend with the plan seems to have left, so it looks like it's up to us now.
Fire on that thing till it keels over.
you know me so well.
That hits. 15. Ooh, big damage. It's hurting.
Eridan's just gonna wave one hand over the orb and conjure up another tiny little comet that flies across and strikes the shark. Yep, that's about it.
Alright. That turn, it is now Ao. She is going to swim up next to Derma and make a ranged attack against the shark. One of her arrows. Along with her hunter's mark, she misses. That's the end of her turn. Galsiriad is going to swim out best he can, and he is going to target it with another Drain Potential, this time at level 2. Which increases its damage by a d10. Ooh, which he manages to hit. Dealing a significant blow to the shark's power. Energy. Level 2 spells. Also, it's just a ranged inflict wounds, you know? That gives him temp HP. Benzira, you're up and you aren't sure what's going on. But you trust your friend.
Yep. I'm going to stick where... But, one of my funny mage hands that is still over here where I was before is holding the fig that Eridonis gave me earlier. And the second mage hand is poised like it's ready to flick it. Its target is unknown right now, but it will fire the fig when the time comes. Have fun, everyone.
They'll find the fig when the time comes.
It will fire the fig.
Wonderful. Fire the fig. Ah, okay.
It will
Whatever that
the fig.
means.
Yep.
You see Maggie exit into the chamber covered in so much blood and gore that you aren't sure how much of it's hers and how much of it is fish.
Oh my-
And it looks like little spatters of meat pie just all around. She just says, oh, shark! And it's the shark's turn. It's going to swim up to Dermot, and it is going to make one attack against Ao at the moment. Because she has shot it. Dermot is going to utilize one of his abilities to use Protector on Ao, giving the shark disadvantage on its attack against her. For sure, all disadvantages, and that one anyways. That's the end of the shark's turn, as you see Dermot jump in the way and brace the shield, managing to catch it, the shield between the shark's teeth. As it bites off and reels back.
Okay. I don't think I can quite get into melee with it, which is honestly a good thing, but... I'm gonna move this way, and then take another good shot at it. With Funny Cross, but you're kidding. I really want this thing dead, Jesus!
A lot of Thomases.
To think, all it would have taken is punching it in the nose and it would have fucked off.
If only these crits were good!
Sharks
But,
do not like
just
it when you
slot
punch them in the nose.
right nicely into its eye.
Oh yeah, right in there. Dermot is up. He is going to send this thing to fucking the Luxon now.
Send it to the light, buddy. I believe in you.
If he can hit it.
Aw.
Which he can't right now. Shame. Eridonis, you're up.
I wish I had my. I'm starting to regret hexing Galsarian, but don't let him know that.
I'm starting to regret making his life miserable.
And is your hex down, by the way, because you dropped it? Off of him?
This is an hex on the shark.
Oh, you hex the shark? Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Dermot might not have the power of the Luxon and the stars, but I do. $15 points of damage. We're just
Awesome.
sending out more and more trailing comets through the water. And that'll be it, as Eridonis is going to just, I guess, pull up a bit closer to Galsarian, try to get... I don't know, how badly injured is this moon shark?
Incredibly.
Oh boy.
It's just lashing out wildly at this point, trying to kill it or die trying. She is going to harpoon it. Harpoon the fish. Ooh, it hits. Dealing a nice portion of damage. 7 points to be exact. Galceriad is up. He is not going to be using all of his spell slots here, believe it or not. He is going to... Sapping Sting. Nothing crazy, but an interest. Which, I believe has to make a save to even do damage. Yep. So the shark will try and make a con save, which it probably will. It fails. Okay, cool. So it takes 2 damage and it is prone. Which isn't too crazy, but it counts. I'll just say it's kind of like floating limply in the water for a second as the sting kind of momentarily paralyzes the thing. It seems.
Still
Zanzari,
holding my
you're
action.
Yep. Maggie is going to charge up to the moon shark,
shit.
having her hammer in hand, and make an attack against it.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Swing down onto the
I
hammer.
didn't even know there was a path there.
There sure was. That's how I got out in the first place. 8 points of bludgeoning damage isn't bad. And then she's going to punt it, but not try and knock it back, just giving it a punch.
Oh.
Should have been with disadvantage, I think it was. Oh, I rolled her maul with advantage. Oh well, whatever. I'm not too hurt by that. Ooh! The shark is nearly dead. With the last essence of its life force that it has left, it is going... Oh, it's a prone, okay. It's going to unprone itself, and it is going to just bite out at Maggie, who's covered in blood and gut. With advantage, because of blood frenzy. Maggie's gone! Maggie is unconscious but making death saves because the rivals don't just die instantly, despite what you just saw appear on her head.
Despite what you just saw appear, they do not die easily.
They do not instantly get killed. Persephone, you're up.
Alright, finally, it's swords time. Get this thing down. Dumb, you get Maggie.
Understood.
Fuck. Alright, that's what bonus action
Looks like you swung at Dermot with that miss. Ah!
And another miss!
A swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Now what can you do?
That is it. Dermot is keen on getting Maggie no matter what was happening. 15 points of lay on hands are getting dumped into Maggie.
Alright, I forgot he was a paladin.
He sure is. He was holding for a smite on the shark, but he couldn't get one. So, there's Maggie. She kind of tries to grab her head, reeling momentarily. She's prone. Eridonis, will you be the one to finish the shark?
Please.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
How do you want to kill it?
Is it really that low?
It had 1 HP on the number.
Oh my god, go away,
You guys
shark,
burned-
finally.
Collaboratively, you burned through 126 hit points. How do you want to kill it?
You know what? In honor of the fallen, in honor of Cetus, we're not going to send just a single comment at it. We're going to... Eridon's is going to wave one hand over the orb as he conjures forth a gigantic constellation of Cetus's namesake. And he's going to send that shit flying right at the shark, just burning through it entirely.
A massive whale constellation twinkles in the sky above before belly flopping down on top of the shark, crushing it downward into the ground, splattering a massive hole inside of the mass of it, and it just floats sideways over and off into the distance.
And with that, We gotta get through that hole. Where the
Rivals
fucking
are
Eric's
immediately
go.
all going to look to all of you and say, I think you went through there. Maggie, you watch
we'll
out
get
here.
him.
You have to go.
Persephone, let's go.
Are we still in turn order? I should probably.
Yeah,
ask.
we're in turn order
Okay.
for now.
Oh shoot. Okay, let me move all the way back. I moved way too far. I think I moved. Yeah, that would be good.
Aya's up. She is going to swim 60 feet and get into the room, just barely. Galsiriad is up and going to dash ahead. Finzara.
Blit, 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 blit. It's gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was going to take them. Back over here. And it's 30. That's how. It's like somewhere. It's for reference.
Alright. Maggie can't really go through, so she's just going to kind of get up and then walk over here and just kind of prop herself up against the wall for now. Just holding onto her hammer.
30 feet towards funny hole. Don't worry, guys. We'll get there one more round.
Oh, it's Dermot's turn. Fuck, that was a box of nails. Forgive me. I was like reading something I completely forgot. I need to make it give turn noises to me as well. I added those like 90% for myself. Eridonis, you're up.
I'm just dashing forward and trying to get into that hole.
Alright. As far as you can get. Cool.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just doing something right now. You have to give me a second.
Story's been doing his whole separate combat on a different map this whole time. He's on his third death save.
How do you?
You have
how
no
do you see that?
idea how right you are.
How do you see his death saves?
I don't.
Wait a second.
I said a joke.
Oh,
Now he's really failed his third death save.
Eric's at 1 HP, but you're still, you know.
Yeah,
How
I
would that
know.
medicine check be in action?
I know that HP doesn't make a difference in my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medicine check was for something other than what you think, Keaton.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He might be on the money.
Was that mortality rate, bud?
Saying if it was a test score, I'd be pretty pleased with it.
Alright, Galsiriad is up. And Zyra, you're up.
Epic. Yippee. Boop, boop, boop. Funny movement. Go through the fucking wall.
Alright, guys, before we do our next water level, however long that is in the future, remind us all to get swim speeds.
Yep.
Maggie's just gonna say, let me know when it's done.
Yeah, just try not to move too much.
Okay. And it's your turn, Persephone.
It is. Alright, get me through.
So, yeah, don't comment too much. We'll comment when everyone's in the room.
I'm not
I just
saying
wanted to...
anything.
You know, initiative doesn't
I
even matter. Now it doesn't matter. I'll say. So, we can
So
all
we all
just...
just-
yeah, you can move.
oh, fascinating.
And Zara, you can move on in. So, now to describe what all of you see, to get back to the proper music from earlier, that I've been saving for now. Or I should have saved for now, rather. So, within this chamber, you would see well, first and foremost, an unconscious Eric's. You see Ao just kind of standing against the wall on the other side of the room, holding the emerald eye in her hand, just kind of wrapped around her hand with a little bit of rope, and just a spear on the ground kind of laid next to Eric's. She just kind of says, I checked him, he's still breathing, but, unconscious or something. And another thing you all kind of notice is you see what looks like a flickering mirage kind of in front of Eric's, or behind this weird pedestal. Additionally, in Eric's hand, you see a golden medallion-like amulet. To describe the mirage, I'm going to read the text, but not what's being spoken. So, as the mirage fades, you see a male humanoid figure rise up behind, just kind of barely flickering, though you can't hear anything that's being spoken. You see that he is dressed in leather armor and has a tattered red cape and wears what looks like a shield around his arm. His face is framed by curly brown hair and he bears a melancholic expression. Looks to be saying something to someone, but you can't hear it. Suddenly the ground seems to kind of quake for a moment, like rippling around you. You realize it's just an illusion for a second, though. You kind of see the image itself get pulled into a vortex of light before you see the room light dim down and get replaced by a red crimson glow, and you see fleshy crimson strands attached to this figure, dragging him down. You see him raising his gaze to the heavens, sobbing, but you can't hear what he says, what he pleads. His eyes look towards all of you, or rather straight ahead. But in the moment, the image fades completely, and you can only see Eric's unconscious on the ground now.
I want to say, during that while it was going on, I just was slowly moving towards him and then kicked him in the side a couple times, trying to get him to wake up.
Galceria, do you know what that is? Thing he's holding? Galceria will say, some sort of cursed object, surely.
No, certainly
No.
not.
Galceria just kind of looks to you and says,
So he looks unconscious.
I'm gonna get down on one knee and just kind of lower down to him.
just maybe you can shake him out of it.
I mean, if it's this thing that's keeping him unconscious. And I'm going to touch it in his hand and attempt to pick it out before.
We're just gonna try to be careful.
Eric's,
Just buck center.
as Persephone touches the amulet in your hand just kind of, beyond your own control for a moment, just kind of instinctually tightens around the amulet in a death grip, and you immediately shoot to consciousness once more, awake and sitting on the floor, laying down rather. Oops.
Hey, welcome back to the world of the living. The
I look
unconscious
down
there
at my
for a sec.
hands. Where's the emerald?
Ao just kind of holds it up and says, it's right here.
With the winner.
We're keeping it. Dermot just kind of walks over to you and says, do you mind if I check you out to see if you're fine? How do you feel?
Alive.
Do you need any healing?
I'll be alright.
Okay. Do you need help up?
I'll brace a hand on the pedestal to pull myself up.
Dermot's gonna step back and let you do your thing.
Did you all see him?
We
We
certainly saw someone.
illusion guy.
Ao says, some sort of mirage, a hallucination from some gas leak, I can only imagine.
I
I don't think
Take
we'd
a
all see the
minute
same
here
thing
to-
from a gas leak.
catch my breath and spit up any water left in my lungs.
Mhm. You do so. She says, a girl can hope.
This, the emerald that Ao is holding, now I have a chance to actually
Holding
take
onto
a
it
look
tight.
at it.
Mhm.
Does it seem magical?
No.
Just an ordinary rock.
Just a emerald jeweled trophy, or rather marker of the winner of the competition. The jewel you have, however, is definitively magical. Or rather, amulet. Let me go ahead and send you a picture of what it looks like. In its current form, I'll just post it in general for everyone to see. I'll post it in art as well.
Got like the Indiana Jones music going in the background.
Ah.
What's everyone else doing now that AO has our prize?
Aridons doesn't really give a shit anymore about the prize now that we have this other amulet in our hands, or you have it in your hands.
I was waiting for you to stand up.
Aridons would want to offer a hand to help Eric's up if he's still lying down.
I'm standing up now, leaning on the
Excellent.
pedestal.
Nice.
Yeah, so...
Well,
Oh, go on.
as much as I would like for us to linger, this place is, Can we get a sense of how old this place is? Can I
Yeah.
try to make a history check or something, or,
So he tried to make a similar check and he failed. You can make a... what's a good check for architecture? I'd say investigation, history, or religion.
can I guidance myself on this?
They can all give you different results depending on what you roll, and you can, yeah. Anyone
let's
can make
go.
a check if they would like to, but keep in mind any of those would be different. Does anyone else want to make one?
Aridons to pull out his book of
Not at all.
shadows
What did
and
you say?
casually
Religion, investigation, or history? With history having been rolled. Oh, God, sorry, Eridonis, you said.
Sucked. Grumpy beans.
While you guys are all doing that, the vision, he spoke to me.
He was gonna say, what was that? You know more than what we saw?
He called me something like the Moonweaver.
Eo says, the god?
Is that a god?
Yes, it's Sarenrae or something. I don't know. Goddess of the moon. Dermot just kind of speak up. He says, yes, that'd be Sarenrae the Moonweaver. She's the goddess of moonlight and the tides.
This person was begging for her help.
You said he called you the Moonweaver?
It's as if he saw right through me.
perhaps a message from the past, then some echo of times long gone.
Elixion. That was the name he told me. He was lost in darkness, deep beneath the earth.
Kind of looks over to Dermot and just kind of expectantly looks towards him, and he says, I have no idea.
Do any of you know about a temple to the Changebringer? A place of evil.
Dermot says, unless any of the other of you want to speak up before he does.
No, I
Well,
didn't.
we don't know anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna
First and
hold up-
foremost,
before you do that, I'm gonna hold up the gold amulet that I now have,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna say, this was his. He asked me, or the Moonweaver, to take it there.
So first and foremost,
Right.
Eridonis, to get to your history check before it gets too lost in the weave. With a 21, you would be able to denotate this to be a definitive rundown an old temple and or prayer site. Temples would be a little more elaborate, something that people would visit in mass. This is an individual site of pilgrimage for people long, long past. The architecture here and the wear of the floor would signify that no one has been in this room for centuries. And the temple itself is definitively dedicated to a god with a very intentional architecture. You even notice in the ceiling what looks like moonlight shining through, which is incredibly odd, given that there is, well, no moonlight outside, as it was sunny when you left.
I'm guessing, does it seem to be some kind of magic?
You aren't
Imitating
sure?
moonlight?
You aren't sure if it's magic or bioluminescence, or what it could be. Maybe magic,
Either way, interesting. Especially the heavenly connotations. We'll note this down in our Book of Shadows.
But you asked a question, and Dermot was going to answer Eric's, if you could ask it again.
I asked,
The Temple of Evil.
do any of you know about the Changebringer, a Temple of Evil?
Those two things are antithesis to each other. The Changebringer is a good goddess, not an evil one. And I wouldn't know about any evil dark temples. I mean, Xhorhas itself was home to many betrayer gods at one point. Ayo seems to be thinking pensively at the moment.
And Xhorhas was our next stop after Chagao.
We're
But we're in Xhorhas.
Perhaps there might be some more information to be found on the matter once we get topside.
Ayo says, we should ask the Elder. He's been around longer than any of us. Surely he has some clue.
And besides, on the nature of this Changebringer, from what I've learned, it seems that quite a few gods earned their strength and their divinity through an era of blood. Might not be that all these gods had the purest of origins, as their followers might believe. But that's a matter for another time.
Ayo says, we should focus on not the past, but what's in front of us for now. We got to get out of this place.
Indeed.
Surely that breathing magic won't last forever for all of you, and we have to figure out what this is. We're going to stick with all of you for now to see this through.
Doesn't seem like we've been given much of a choice in the matter. Oh well.
I appreciate the help.
She says, this might be bigger than any of us, and we should figure out what it is. She seems very lost in thought.
Do you think the competition organizers knew about this place?
He says, it's unlikely. Yossirian says, please, back-end farmers and druids, rice harvesters, if they knew about something like this, then it would be the talk of the town. Nothing else interesting happens here.
It does seem like this place hasn't been visited by any in a very, very long time. We seem to have been the first to have stepped upon this ancient grotto. Anyways.
So we stumbled upon a golden amulet and some magic mumbo jumbo. I don't really see what the big deal is.
Ayo says, and that's the problem. If we can't see what the big deal is, how do we know that there is, well, what we're dealing with? This could be something dangerous, something great. This could be destiny, it could be destruction.
We're dealing with an amulet on a pedestal and an illusion that is gone.
We can discuss all of this and our skepticisms on each other's theories once we get up. I, for one, am quite hungry.
I think there's a lot of conversations we're going to have later, and I'd rather do it topside.
It's nothing.
Definitely not.
Did you get the shark out in one piece?
No.
That, Eridanus is going to step away from Eric's.
No,
Whistling the
Eric,
cloud-
the shark
whistling the
that
cloud
you were
into
having
himself.
endanger people is dead.
What do you
I'll
mean,
have-
like dead?
Yes,
Yes.
dead.
I'll have a word with the Elder about this cruel treatment of the life nearby. It shouldn't have been like this anyways. We were told this would be a safe competition, and obviously we were lied to. We're all owed some answers in this conundrum. But regardless, there was no way out for it. Death was mercy. This is a prison. A weird temple at that.
Perhaps we could have gotten it out.
We couldn't have dragged it
Not
out of the
this way,
water.
though.
Well,
Unless you plan to sit here and dig a tunnel for years on end, I don't think that was an option.
Let's get out of here. We have injuries to
Please.
tend to.
And just before I step into the water with the group here,
Mhm.
thank you all again.
They're all going to look back to you and say, it's Veo speaking up mainly, she's going to say, you can thank us in some interesting ways. I want to know everything about this.
Hey, pick your brain about it all you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Of course. With that, exiting to the temple, Dermot's going to kind of go over to Maggie and just say, hey, we gotta go. I found something interesting. I'll tell you about it later. Maggie says, alright. If you say so. Gonna stand up and start swimming. With that, everyone will exit out of this
You doing all right,
strange
fam?
door.
We can
Got a
talk
pretty
about
nasty
it
bite back there.
later.
Alright. Sure thing.
I'm in the mood right now.
That Eric, as you walk out, you just see the shark's corpse now resting on the ground on its side. The wound where it was finished off is not visible, but many of the scars on its body are just join-ins of the scars that have existed on it for years past in these competitions.
I'm going to swim down to the shark's corpse and taking out my staff, I'm going to lay it across my knees as I almost kneel down underwater. And I will place one hand on the side of the shark's carcass and trace a few druidic symbols and say in druidic, I will commend you to the next life. I don't think we'll ever cross paths again. But I wish all your futures be ones of peace.
Make a perception check with advantage. Medicine or in investigation, any of those three.
I'm not good at any of those.
Now with advantage, so, maybe you can get something.
Sorry. Let me switch it off to private as well.
Fine. I can just reveal it to everyone. There you go. Okay, 14. You notice something strange about the shark. You kind of, this close to its body, can see the hole where the impact was made, and a bit of the interior of this shark's stomach. You can kind of see what looks like some sort of deep crimson veins rolling through the inside of it. Just pulsing lightly.
Well, I don't think I would know what that is.
No?
But I will finish my little farewell to this once brave creature and move on.
Of course. With that, everyone will leave the Emerald Grotto. Curious and with many, many questions. Questions you will have plenty of time to think about and ask next session. As we'll pick up back in the town of Jigao and hopefully get some answers.
As we head out, Eridanis is going to whistle the clown theme.
The last thing is Galceria is just going to kind of look over to you and say, maybe being a musician is better than whatever other career choice you had in mind. Follow your heart.
Our multi-class. I sense it.
It's right there.
With a touch of
Vicious
sarcasm.
mockery.
Oh god. With that, the session is concluded.
Can you whack the gold amulet thing in my inventory, or is that something I have to make myself?
For now, I'm going to not put it in your inventory, because there's a lot on that amulet that it's undiscovered at the moment. I'll add it to your inventory, and I'll just make it like a... just not have any description